pants off. Okay. We're good. Oh boy. 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 Oh. Hey. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, how's it going, guys? How's it going? How's it going? We got Sappy here, definitely. How's it going? Oh boy. Hey, Librick. Hey, Rhaegar. Nick. Oh. You're gonna watch me play some Thracia. You're gonna watch me save scum here. That's what you're gonna watch me do. We also need... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this is Dalsin now. Hey, Olimar. Jim. How about them apples? That's right. Hey, Alex. What chapter are we on? 20 or 12? 12x. Yes, Kyle.
5 nuts! 5 points!
Interesting.
5
Interesting.
nuts!
Yes, that's exactly what it is. 98 turns, yes. See that Thracia's going just as well as your other runs, yeah.
I'd laugh were it not true.
Okay, but we need people. I guess Lithis, definitely. Who else do we need in this hellhole? You know? Oh, Laura, definitely. We might use Dalsin. You know what? You forget it. Forget the title. We'll use Dalsin. We'll use Dalsin. No, we don't. He has 7 move. I mean, that's pretty good. We should be using people with really good move, though. Like, Asbel has really good move. And that's about it. Yeah, he's doing a little shuffle. Do you see that? He's like using his... He's toe tapping right here. He's toe tapping. Oh, we need movement star. You think movement stars are gonna help us? Oh, we're max. This is it. This is it. This is it. We're maxed out, bitches. This is who we bring in. This is who we bring in. Now, before we do this, I'm gonna ask you guys a question. I'm gonna ask you a question. I won't give away this shit. This is fine too. How many of you guys need this? We need Trude. We need Trude. We need Trude. Oh, what about Dagda? Dude, Dagda is probably a good person to use. Who's better, Dagda? Well, definitely Dagda is good to use. I feel like Dalsin isn't as good to use. Dagda is better to use than Dalsin. Because Dagda can at least proc a movement star. Right? So we should probably... Want some Cognac? Cognac. I forgot where that was from, and then I just remembered. Yeah, I'll take some Cognac. What the fuck do movement stars do? So, movement stars, or in this ridiculous translation, vigor stars, every star has a percentage chance to refresh their turn after they move, once per turn. So this person has 1 movement star, which means he has a 5% chance every turn to self-dance himself in a way, you know? To just like randomly go doo-doo. Yeah, get that Oma star.
Oma star!
Exactly. So I want to use Dalsin, but at the same time, he doesn't have any movement stars, so there's really no point. Dagdar is just, it's all about movement for this one. It's all about movement for this one, so there's really no point to bring Dalsin there. Don't worry, Dalsin will have his day. I mean, Dalsin's one of the best units in this game. Dalsin needs more scroll, yeah. So this is our team here. I think this is like a fun mix. Right? Yeah, it's just a black screen. It's darkness.
Kill every last one of them.
What's Asbel's build? I think it's base. I think it's 5. Or is it base? Is that base? I think maybe he gained one. Should we not be using Asbel if his build is only 5? Is it Minecraft Night? I don't know about that. Oh yeah, Asbel's great. Asbel's great. We only have 1 chest key. Hey, DeFritos. Probably want someone to carry Safi. Okay, fine. Like Ronin is good for. Oh, Ronin has lots of movement stars. Ronin has tons of movement stars, doesn't he? But Asbel also is more consistent because he has 8 move. How much con does Safi have? I think Safi got quite a few con left. No! Right here. Oh no, but it's gonna weigh him down. It's gonna weigh his movement down. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, guys. You caught the rest of the stream? This won't weigh him down. I don't think it will. Ronin has 7 movement and 3 movement stars. Ronin is just crazy. He's wild. He's wild, and that's really just what it is. So yeah, we'll use Ronin instead of Asbel. You convinced me. I would love to use Dalsin, but honestly, Dagda has the movement star on him. Oh yeah, dude, Mr. Witch Duck, that's how you do it. Wrath Nana is amazing. What chapter is this? 12X? Yes, it is. Okay, so we're gonna give this away. He doesn't need it for this. Lithis, good. You're fine. Here. You take a lockpick. I know I got a spare lockpick going on here. Oh, no, I gotta go to the lockpick depository. There it is.
Bingo!
Hi, Trevor. And then we'll go to here's welcome to the lockpick depository. Lithis can go to the lockpick depository too. The stream is really good. No, not the suppository. No. Thanks for the lockpick, Robert. Okay, there we go. Warp and talk, of course. Dude, this is my 6th time doing this chapter. I think I got it at this point, but I appreciate the advice either way. So I'm gonna kiss this puppy on the lips if I can. Give her this. Now, I'm about to start Awakening since I'm bored, and I'm running out of ownable Fire Emblem games to beat without emulating. Just play the ones that we're not getting into this because you know what I'm gonna say. What? Just emulate it. I don't know what the fuck. Don't play Awakening again. Do whatever you want. You don't even have to emulate it. Just go, like I said in my video, just go search for Genealogy of the Holy War Flash, and you'll be playing the game in 10 seconds. And those sites are actually pretty good. They can save your data and everything like that. It's not bad. Not a bad way to do it. And you're not doing anything illegal, because the only illegal part is downloading ROMs that don't belong to you. Anyways, maybe you shouldn't listen to me because I literally have sex with dogs, and that's not someone you should listen to or aspire to be like. I just want to let everyone know what you're watching, who you're watching, and what kind of content you're getting into. There's my Iron Sword depository. Well, nothing. There's nothing in the Constitution that says you can't have sex with dogs. I don't think. Anyways, we're not getting into this. I don't think it's healthy for anyone involved. My chess key suppository. Amendment 0. There's a penal. A rank substitute run? I don't think that's possible. I actually don't think that's possible. What dog breed would Tanya be? I don't know. So, who gets the keys? Is the big... We only have one chess key, is the problem. And I really want the accost scroll for Dalsin. A Dalmatian. That's not even a Dalmatian. That's like a Doge. A Shiba Inu. She's useless, but everyone loves her. Okay, we also need to trade some staves. Some staves, as they say. Incel. Like, we only have one chess key, so this is a problem. I didn't even think we needed more than one. Let me check which ones we need. So... Armor Slayer? Armor Slayer? I don't know. I don't know about that. TBH. I'm not sure about that much, to be honest with you guys. Armor Slayer? I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling it. I guess we'll give her all the other scrolls here. There's no point in, like... It's fine. What chapter is this? 12X? The Dog Slayer's Chaz's peen. Oh, God. Droopy the Dog Slayer. No, guys. This is not good behavior. This is not... I shouldn't have said anything this entire time. This is one of those situations where I should not be myself, because it just lends to bad influence. This is a joke that will be a self-fulfilling prophecy soon. If we keep on joking about it, it's going to happen, and I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, I'll trade it off. I'll trade off the Insor Sap. I'll take Ode Scroll. We'll get our boy. We'll get our boy. I don't like the Sed Scroll because the Sed Scroll is actually not a great scroll for our staff users because the Sed Scroll actually does minus HP growth, which is not something you want. You want as much HP for your healers as possible so you don't have to use stamina potions on them. You want them to be available for as many chapters as possible. Oh yeah. Definitely need to torch reveal. So I'm gonna do that. There's no question about that. I'm just you don't need this. I doubt Laura's gonna level. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we should? There's no one here that's like on the cusp of leveling, so there's like no point to give it to anybody. I'll just. What's Salem's HP growth? Does anybody know? Maybe we should be doing this for him. I'll give a few people torches. Where's my torch depository? There it is. Good evening. Welcome to the Torch Depository. I'll be your guide.
Hi, I'm Daisy.
I'll be your guide for this evening. I'll give one to Ronan. 60%? That's not bad, Mr. Witch Duck. Maybe I'll just give it to him. Welcome to the Torch Depository. And I'll give Dagda a chest key. Alba is now the hammer and door key depository. Okay. I think that's good. And I think we're ready to get into it.
Let's go crazy.
I thought you said torch suppo. I have said that in the past by accident, Jimmy. And I don't mean to. I think we're at 98. 98 turns. And we're going to try to get this potentially 5 is what I would like. Since we got a lot of movement stars. It's 93 now? 93. I feel like y'all are just fucking with me now. You said it was 98. What did I post on Twitter? I think I said it was 98 on Twitter. Now, if people are going to make fun of me because of you, it's 98. Who's going to make fun? People are going to make fun of me. Did anyone see my tweet? Retweet this. It's actually 97. I said 98. I said, hold on, let me, come on. Dalsin is promoted, going into 12 turns with 98 turns under, 12 with 98 turns under my belt, trying to hit 179 for SSS rank. Thank you to Don the Great. I don't think that's his Twitter. And Official Pac-Man, at Official Pac-Man, for helping me out yesterday on stream. I don't think Don has a Twitter, so I just linked somebody whose name is Don. Official Pac-Man. Hopefully Pac-Man comes back, because I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. I'm going to have to... No, I've been warp skipping. Since Chaz replayed Chapter 12 and saved a turn, it's 97. No, I didn't save a turn. We did it in 2 turns. I don't think it's possible to do that map in... I mean, unless you use 2 warps, then you can do the map in 1 turn, I suppose. Alright, let's deploy. He's 4 behind. But that means I have 10 turns of leeway, because Don was 14 ahead of the limit. He was 14 ahead of the limit. So first thing we do is warp right here. Great level up for our girl. We talk. This is a great conversation, but I don't want to spoil anyone unless you guys want to see it. Oh, no, this is... actually, no. No game audio? Oh, boy. There isn't. Hold on. Hold on. What the heck? What the fuck, guys? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? The fuck? What the fuck is this? You fucking kidding me? What the fuck is this? 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 We need Pac-Man. Do we need the game audio? I like the game audio being in there. Thank you for telling me, by the way. Properties. Oh, look what Choopy did. Who is Pac-Man? Dude, he comes in here sometimes and he just helps me. Right? There we go. Oh, yeah, promo bonuses, kind of. Depends what you call a bonus, but I mean, this is the only bonus we need. Okay, and then Pan talks to... Wait. Oh, we steal the shit, right? Because we don't want her. Ooh, wait, what do we do? We can only steal one, though. Because... Steal which one, though? But what if she unlocks a treasure chest? Oh, wait, what if she unlocks the door? She won't. There's a door right here. If I were her, I would just be firing off like crazy. How the fuck do you go from thief to a dancer? Well, I mean, they both scrounge for money, in a way. Okay, so I shouldn't be using any, Oh boy. There's a chest key, which I definitely want. I capture this fucker. Oh boy. I should have brought my Brave Axe, shouldn't I have? Can I capture it? Can you capture it? No. The thieves flee, I think. Yeah, we need to capture him. Dude. Dude, that's not good. 100K on one of your best puts today. Yeah, that happened yesterday. Thank you, Romeo. I really appreciate that. I got a 100K on a bunch of videos that I'm really proud of. I think the second episode of the Fates Abridged, 5 Reasons Not to Play Genealogy of the Holy War, and my review of Cindered Shadows. Homosexual. Is my man Dalsin homosexual? Probably not. Where's Dalsin? Dal's out. Yeah, he's not here. So this is not good. Also, your 3 houses duo video. Oh, that's awesome. I love the adjutant video. Great. Give me 100K subs. Yeah, I wish it worked like that. Oh, wow. Press the funny button. What's the funny button? What's the funny one? Should I just save state here and just see if I can get Dagda to capture? Because we can't let this fucker escape. That's no good. And also we need to let Leaf keep going forward. Have you really never played Awakening? Yeah, I've never played. I played up to chapter 3 and I was like, this isn't the game for me. Sorry. How did the Sacred Stones is bad vid? Clickbait. 1. 2. I'm actually thinking about doing a response vid to that video and talking about why it's a poorly formed argument, but I still stand by everything I say. Are you still having dreams with Lucky Crit? Hey, Gold Lighter. I'd watch that. Calm. You gotta heal Calm. He's literally standing right behind you. Yes, it does, Oloar. Okay, I'm going for it. Battle Axe. Battle Axe with this crit. Oof. That's even worse. I might have to bring something else. This is terrible. I might have to start over and bring someone else. Yeah, this is... He levels and he got magic. The boy's got wings. When's the 2-handed controller video coming out? Oh, yes, exactly, Quackos. Exactly. Who's to say if Mulder had a... Who's to say? It's all conjecture all the same. Who's to say if he had a staff? We have no idea. Why don't you shut the fuck up, everybody in the comments? You fucking pedants. You know what? I'm gonna be quite honest with you guys. Dalsin would be better off in this situation. I think Dalsin would actually be better off. Hey, thanks, Paranova. The only three-handed controller is N64. So is magic also resistance in this game? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Isn't that cool? Okay. When he isn't better off. Of course he is. Okay, so we gotta go back in. He can use Iron Lance weapons, and he'll get the job. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Okay. Sorry, Dagda. I know you got the movement stars, but we're bringing in... We're playing DWI right now. Dalsin with Iron Lance. Oh, I don't think we have any Iron Lances. We have short lances. There's the same thing, right? We have short lances. There's an Iron Lance. Dalsin! Dalsin! DWI, baby! DWI! I don't think he's gonna get it, but he could crit. They're all the same. We'll bring the Brave Axe too, just in case. And an Iron Bow, in case we want to fucking just go nuts with it. Just in case we want to go absolutely nuts. Just in case we want to go absolutely ape shit. Who knows? And of course, we need... I'll be taking these back. You know what? Yeah. How well did Dalsin fare in CYL? He was like way down there. Oh, we need to actually... So, who trades to... Who trades to... Who trades to... I just wonder who trades to, who's the guy who should trade to Salem? I always forget his name. Is there a guy who should definitely trade to Salem? I really don't remember. Leaf can also support him for extra hits, so this is good. Yes, exactly. 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 He doesn't need that. He's not going to level up anytime soon. Do your quarantine workout. I think Leaf can trade. Well, we'll save it and we'll go. I just plan. I want to play 12X and 13 tonight. And then we get into the best chapter in the game. I can't wait for 14. I can't wait for 14. That's going to be so much fun. All right. Let's start with Lifis. Okay, actually, you know what? No. Staff. Warp. Just played 14 Rip at a... Oh, boy. Wow, good level up for her. Talk. Oh, boy. We gotta do this again. We might I might just do a save state. Great growth. And, Feel. The Thief. Nope. Okay. Ronan. I feel like Ronan's the guy who's gonna carry my girl, though. We'll carry her on the next turn, right? Because she can move 1, 2, 3. Yeah, she can. We'll go up here. And we'll wait. Damn, that still doesn't show up the guy. Oh, he's the one who should trade right here. Dude. I'm not gonna torch because if I torch, then she'll start unlocking shit. I'm gonna trade the chest key, the insoral staff, and everything else on him. Okay? I don't know who has the insoral staff. Yeah, I gotta trade everything. Right there is my... You need to reveal true to sleep. Yeah, but I don't have to do that this turn. I don't read. What I want to do is take this unlock staff off of my girl so she doesn't go unlocking treasure chests left and right, although she's probably going to unlock this. She's probably going to unlock that. Okay, regardless, I want Ronin. Just end your turn right now and see. That's a good idea. Oh! She doesn't unlock anything? What a good girl. Good girl. Fantastic. Okay. So. Perfect. Okay. Fantastic. But I still don't need to use the torch. I don't need to use the torch anytime soon. I can save that for later. Because it... Okay, so we're going to go and give everything that... everything that Salem needs to Ronin. And that should be it. Safi's good. Laura has what she needs. You can't ask for anything more than that. You can't ask when you got Dalsin and Safi on your team, you can't lose, okay? So we're gonna save, and this time we're gonna get funky. Chance for free XP. Oh man. Don't get me wet, dude. Don't get me wet. You say free XP, I'm drenched. I'm brewing some dick cheese. Once you say there's curds and whey in my crotch, once you say free XP. So let's warp our girl one more time. Hey Electro. Oh, that's not a good level up. But let me make sure we're in the right. We got everything we need. Okay. Okay, I'll create a save state right from the start so we don't have to reset every time. Right here. He's just he's extremely a great swordman, a great swordsman, extremely cool. That's Trude. That is Trude in a nutshell. A lot of trust in Pan. A lot of trust in Pan. I'm directly quoting it because I know that that one profile for Trude is so ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna warp one more time and get HP. I just want him to get HP. Definitely. If we're gonna get this level up in the first turn, we gotta get. Yeah, it's the first turn. Let's get that HP. Let's get the HP, you know? Okay, we talk. When are you gonna start killing enemies with the Reinhardt? Probably not in this game. Not in this game specifically. Not gonna happen. Great stats! Okay, now that we got all that out of the way, let's do another save state. So all that bullshit's out of the way. We save here. We got everything we need so far. Did we recruit Olwyn? No, we didn't. We didn't have time. We go up here. We trade. Give him this good stuff that he can use. Right, he can use all this stuff. Maybe a torch too. Okay. I know there's a thief here. I know there's a thief here. But that's okay. Is there a thief? Is this a thief here? There's a thief here. So I'm gonna just... There's a thief here. Yeah, he's right there. Now I could use Dalsin. Doesn't double. So I'm gonna have to use Brave Axe. It is what it is. This is why we need a cost, folks. This is why we need a cost. I know I can use the leaf support, but I didn't want to. This is why we need a cost. He's right here. I'll put Lippis here. Leaf will do this. He'll attack with Light Brand. Just once is enough. Dalsin comes in. Captures. Brave Axe. Just got back. You're still on turn 1? Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Lippis. Here. Waits. I do this. I do this a few times. You go here. You attack. Light Brand. Just once. There we go. Dalsin comes in. Shows him what's good. We got 2 options here. We got an epic Iron Lance hit 70. This is great. This is great. Look at this. Yeah, once we get a cost though. Epic Lance. Yep. There we go. We are officially DWI-ing right now. But just to be extra safe, I'm just gonna do this because that's just how it goes. If it misses, well, it won't. Given the Chaz guarantee, because we don't have it, it's not going to miss. There it goes. Fantastic. Fantastic, folks. What's the constant? Okay? He's not gonna weigh me down. What was his con? What was the thief's con? I should probably check that out. Probably should have checked that out. I can check that out. I just want to make sure it doesn't impede my movement. It's less than half. Cause I'm chooping every day. I'm chooping out. I'm chooping. It's 12, so it is gonna weigh me down. So I gotta get rid of it now. I do have to get rid of it now. I'm chooping, baby, cause you know Choopy. Choopy world. Oh, girl, that's my Choopy world. Chooping every day, and that's what love is. And baby buzz, cause the love is so damn fucking sweet. That's the way my love can be, cause the love is so fucking sweet. The love's so goddamn sweet, so fucking sweet, bitch. Stop singing, no. Never. Okay. We're gonna go here. Oh, I can't even take it. I can't even take it from Dalsin. Damn it. Well, it doesn't matter then. I can't even take it from Dalsin. So, you know, it is what it is. That's our turn. Choop choopy. Singing is a pitfall.
Pitfall.
Just
Pitfall.
If singing is a pitfall, then consider me an a Snarlack.
got him!
We're gonna go in. Who has a torch? You have a torch? You got a torch? You have a torch. Leaf will go in. Item. Torch. Use. Oh, let there be light, they said. I don't care about the Armor Slayer. I feel like the Armor Slayer is... What's the earliest you can get rewarp? I think we can steal some from chapter 14. Don't the guys come in with rewarp there, I'm pretty sure. We're not going 14x, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna staff sleep this motherfucker. Oof. You hate to see that happen. You hate to see that happen to a Dalsin. You hate to see that happen to a Dalsin, but it's kind of necessary we get a second chest key. We need another second chest. It's necessary. Okay. Lithus. Safi. We have to open this door. Then he steals. Is she gonna use it at all? Is she gonna use it at all? Do I have to do it at all? I don't have to do it at all. I don't have to steal from her at all. I can just get going right now. Steal the slim sword for money. I think she can use it. I think she does use it. Yeah, so we do need to steal it then. No, she shouldn't. Guys, where's Pac-Man? I tagged him in everything in my post. It's fine, it's free XP, no, but it's also potentially gonna cost a turn if I do this. Just watch Model Omega. No, that's not... I'm not doing that.
Pitfall.
I guess it doesn't matter if she does use it. What are you talking about? Of course it matters if she does use it. Paging Dr. Pac-Man. You know what? I'm not going to... I think that she needs to have it on her. She needs to have it on her, either way. So I don't think she does use it. Oh, boy.
Another one.
Fuck. You ruined everything. But we can steal another chest key from him. That would be cool, right? That's a lot of money, too. Okay. So what the fuck is up with Tina? She's one of the sickest units in this game. She's awesome. There's the thief. Oh, he outruns me? How? He outruns me? Really? He has 8 move. How does he outrun me? 7 move?
Bruh.
She's probably really good in a ranked run. Well, yeah, she's damn near essential in a ranked run. He got a move point. That's pretty annoying. Well, we'll send her down here. Dalsin. Keep on doing the Dals. Nice. Do I need to do anything else? Oh, I keep on staff. Insoral. Why not? Let's just give Dalsin. That. He's good in there. Hey, Seaman. What does the incel staff do? I'll show you. Check out Dalsin's stats now. Well, it goes down every it gives +7 magic. But it goes down every turn. Dalsin, how much con this guy have? 9. Shit, that's gonna weigh Dalsin down too. But that's okay. That's okay, because we can send him to get the chest key. To get that chest up there. We'll use the iron. No, we got it. Another epic iron epicness. Okay, we go here. Oh, he doesn't have a lockpick? Yo, I didn't even realize. Well, we're gonna solve this problem the only way I know how. Oh, nice. Dude, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. There you go. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Just go up. This isn't going so well. We might have to start over this whole entire thing. It's not going well at all. Damn it. Come on, guys. Get a movement star. One of you kids. One of you kids get a movement star. Well, we can make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna move here. There's no need to go anywhere else. There's no need for a nugget key. Boom. What's up with the shades? They're not shades, they're glasses. Boom! HP! How's his staff? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. I suppose we'll wait. 1.
Raise your sword! Sword!
5, 6, 7. Doesn't really matter what we do, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Damn it, guys, come on. Somebody, get a movement star for once in your goddamn life. Who do you think's gonna... Let's see if we can... Get a movement star for once in your fucking life, dude. I'll dance Ronin. For once in your life. Shield ring. Oh shit, I should have insorreled him. Uh-oh, I made a mistake. We're doing great. Oh! That's awful! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 7 turns is too much. That's too much, and it doesn't need to... That's on par? No, it's 6 is par. 6 is par. 6 is par. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's double bogey. Player 1. Double bogey. Okay, what we need to do... We need to default the Don Don. You got... But here's the thing, Harry Balls. One of those guys... One of those guys had... The thief had 8 movement, so I couldn't even steal from him. It doesn't even matter because I... Okay, fine. Well, we're... Hold on. Hold on. Don 12X. Okay, let's see what the Don and the Pitfall Master have to say about this.
Hi there everyone, this is chapters 12X and 13 of my Fire Emblem 5 Paragon Mode 0% Girls playthrough, and as you're well aware, we are over 1 and Mecha.
Hi. Oh,
so this is the 3rd chapter in a row during this section of the game that features Fog of War, and the average player by now will probably be very frustrated and kind of burnt out on Thracia 776 because Fog of War is a pain in the butt to deal with, and they just finished a previous chapter in which there was an enemy hidden in the fog spamming incurable status staff at the player. This chapter, unfortunately, is more of kind of the same. There is another enemy hidden in the fog that doesn't put your units to sleep this time, but she does steal your stuff. But fortunately, we have a strategy in place to stop that from happening, basically on turn 1.
Laura is warped into the throne room.
Okay. So first things he does, boys and girls, is he moves this douche right here. Why? Not sure. Second thing he does is has this douche goes up here. Thank you, level up. I think we're going to have to use the Brave Axe for this. And get 50s, hit 2 50s in a row. I don't want to have... Well, let me see what else he does.
And she can talk to the boss there. His name is Parn and he is recruitable. And this does a lot of things for us at once. First off, it takes away these leadership stars. And it causes every enemy, or almost every enemy on the map, to try and run away. So we don't have to deal with them. It promotes Laura into a dancer, which actually reduces her stats. So she will be mostly a dancer from now on. A very useful one at that.
No, he doesn't even
and
use
it
anything.
also lets us use Parn for this chapter. And most importantly, he steals the thief staff that Tina is using on us. Tina is standing right next to him.
Thanks for reminding me.
She would be harassing us with that thief staff if we didn't do this. We can recruit Tina with Safi, but Safi does need to be carried towards the throne room. So that's why this chapter is going to take a while, even though we've pretty much trivialized it.
Dagdar crits the boss. He uses Dagdar, and Dagdar crits him. So... Let me see what else he had.
The Thief Staff, as his name implies, allows the user to...
Yep. He goes here. He trades. All this shit. Actually, he uses Lithis to trade all this stuff. But I think it's the same thing, pretty much.
To steal an item from the inventory of any target.
Oh. He uses Lithis to carry Salfina. Lithis goes over here. Will Dagdar crit, though? Well, we're using Dalsin, but Probably not, unless we finagle it. Unless we finagle the whole thing. So...
with lower magic stat than the user. And because Tina starts out in Magic in class, she by default has higher magic than, for example, Dogdar, Ronin, or Lithis. Although if you were playing with Growth, it is entirely possible at this point to deploy a team of units that have a higher magic set than she does. Because her base magic set is really low. But it's still better just to use a strategy that I use and get things over with and not deal with the hassle of like pushing numbers around. She starts with another staff in her inventory called the Unlock Staff. This one she won't use as an enemy, but what the Unlock Staff does, her staff in her inventory is over with and not that's really low. Units that have a higher magic set, Dogdar, Ronin, or Dogdar, she by default allows the user to steal
Throne room. So that's why it's chapter 3 now with Safi, but
Wait, he doesn't even capture. He doesn't even capture boys and girls. He doesn't even capture. There's our first pitfall. Was trying to capture when we didn't even need to. He doesn't capture this fucker. He just goes in. He just goes in. Guns blaring. And just hits him on the fucking dick. And this is a one-shot right here. This is a one-shot. It's a 60%, but it's a one-shot. And it's free XP. There we go. Give that thief the old Dalsin one, too. Then, he goes over here. Ronin has 7 moves, so it doesn't really matter. They're interchangeable. They're really interchangeable. It's a matter of getting the chess keys, though, to the right person. Because right now, they're not the right person. I have to change with Ronin. But right now, I mean, this is fine. This is fine, guys. I think we got this. I think we got this. Let me just see what else he does. Shoot.
and he comes with a really good sword called this King Sword. The King Sword is brave, and it also gives the wielder charm, and has 20 base crit power. It's going to be very true to start so far apart. This is by far the easier way, just putting him to sleep, because he tries to run away, and then capture him with like Dagdar. Druid isn't going to be very useful at all. We have 2,
Wait a second.
because since Parnan 2, if you fire to sleep,
over the course of obtain an item within any chest that she unlocks of like Dogdar, Ronin, or Lithis.
Hold the phone.
Although if you were playing with Growth, it is entirely possible at this point to deploy a team of units that have a higher magic set than she does.
Hold the phone.
Because her base magic set is really low. But it's still better just to use a strategy that I use and get things over with and not deal with the hassle of like pushing numbers around. She starts with another staff in her inventory called the Unlock Staff. This one she won't.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay, so we have to restart this. Do I switch to Pern or promote Lithis? How much depends how much Constitution Lithis has. How much Constitution does Lithis has? Does he have more? Does he have more or build? How much more build does he have? Resetting is definitely not a pitfall at all. But let's see if we can trade. Trade Lithis. No, she doesn't. She doesn't lose steel. Actually, isn't that cool? Isn't that just the greatest thing you've ever heard in your life, in your dang darn life? So that means we need to give the chest key to Dalsin. We have to. Okay. Presets, yeah. Isn't it a bitch? Unknown, it's a fucking bitch, I tell you what. Okay. We're back into it. Okay, so I go here. We wait. Lithis goes here. He trades. Gives him all this good stuff that he needs. He waits. We save state for good luck. Just for good luck. No other reason. I go in here. I give this guy the good gooch. Damn it, Dalsin. Okay, we warp. Oh, actually, go up here and warp. I endorse Quackos. Save stating for luck. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. And we save state for luck. We save state for luck, of course. And then we try again. That's a one shot. Okay, and then we talk. All right, I'm joining. Joining what? Why would you save state for luck? It's the worst stat. Pan. Then Pan steals. The thief staff. Of course, he does that. That means we can also steal this slim sword for luck, and Leaf goes up here. Item. Killing Edge. Or I guess we should use a torch. What do you think? Save state for movement growth. I don't want to save state for like good growth like in the middle or during a chapter, to be honest with you. If it's at the beginning, I don't see a problem with, because you would just do it anyways. If you had a level up right at the start that you could get on the first turn, I think most people would save state would just in a normal game would continue to milk whatever they could out of that level, because I mean those don't come around very often. Can move unlike Lysithea, therefore Dalsin is better than Lysithea. Yeah, I wish I could make comparisons between Lysithea and Dalsin, but I don't think there's any probability I could do that. Okay, Lysithea is a bad unit? What?
Oh my god!
I'll equip the Killing Edge. We'll wait. And then he goes here, he rescues. Boom. We end. No way, I heard she has dark spikes. I heard she has the dark spikes. Okay, now we save state for luck. When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. Put it on slot 9. I heard she has warp. Yeah. Heard she gets warp at B rank when it's so important to warp once, like 4 tiles. Okay, so we're just gonna open the door. Pan goes down here, I think. There he goes. Let's bank on some movement stars. Okay, and then Lifis, I think, goes up here. God, Lifis, you brilliant child. I'm gonna torch. Oh!
another one.
Oh boy. The problem is okay, I'm gonna save state here. Just for luck. Just for luck. Ronan goes here. Gives to Dalsin. Waits. Dalsin continues to move up. I can give. Oh, I can give. But it's gonna impede his. What's his thing? 5. No, it's gonna impede his movement. We gotta put him to sleep. Put this bitch to sleep. Staff. Sleep. Go for it. Okay. This is. It's not what we wanted at all. So we're gonna try it again. Alright. Not exactly the results we're looking for. So we're just gonna go into a menu. Go like this. We're gonna staff, we're gonna sleep him again. There we go.
Got him! I hit it on the mark!
Wow, those are pretty bad stats. First try. Peel, why'd you change your PFP? What is that? Are you trying to be like Pac-Man 2? Trying to confuse me? You can't trick me, dude. I know who Pac-Man looks like. I don't like being tricked, dude. Is recruitable? Yeah, he is recruitable. An extremely good wait, a talent. What is it? What does he say? Swordsman? Extremely cool. Has a lot of trust in Pan. I'm an extremely sexy, caked up Pac-Man. Extremely cool. Has a lot of trust in Pan. What was the first one he says? A great swordsman. Okay, then we move Dalsin up here. We wait. Leaf can go up here. And wait. Lithus goes up here. And we wait. And that's our turn. Salem. I'm gonna save state here and this is gonna be one that I think we're doing really well here. I'm just gonna save state. This is the one we're gonna default to. All right. We're gonna default to this one. Save state. Here we go. How many balls does Dalsin have? That's a good question. It's a great question. Why didn't that have any sound? Because it missed? That's a free Insorl. That's free XP. That's literally free XP. Save states for Sluck. Playing with 2 hands? I'm unsubscribed. Okay, what's her movement? Here? You can go here. Alright. Right there. One to the darkness. Into the darkness. We dance. Boom. He goes up here. He waits. Lithus keeps it going. Who's gonna capture? Who's gonna capture Trude? I guess Dalsin. But we might not have enough turns to do it. It has to be Dalsin. Okay. If you say so. Yes. I have to kill him. I guess I have to let him go. I can't do this. I have to let him go. Let them all go! I have to put but leave! Easy there. You have to, no, I have to go here. It's gonna impede his movement because she has 3 con, right? And Leaf has 5. This really sucks. This really sucks. Oh, and I forgot to trade the goddamn thing. Yo, I forgot to trade the stupid thing. The lockpick. I forgot to trade the lockpick. I forgot to trade the lockpick. God damn it. It's like, if it's not one thing, it's another, you know? Really frustrating. Damn, dude. Go back to your save state, but I had some good shit going on here. Look, I had a free in Sorrel. I had a free in Sorrel. What do I really want out of this? I want a cause. I want a cause. That's pretty much it. And maybe shield ring. I don't know, for money. Save star for movement. I mean, for luck. Fuck, I can't believe I did that. That sucks, dude. Maybe I'll get a movement star. Nope. I'm an idiot. I did it again. I didn't even trade it that time. I'm an idiot. I have to start over from that. 4. How is it possible to get 5? How is it possible to get 6? How is it possible to get 6? Well, anyways, so... Here, we go into the darkness here. We wait. She goes here, she trades this. Drop that hair care routine already. I don't wash my hair. I let the oils build up in it. That's a miss. How come it doesn't make a sound for it sometimes? Bottling said oils? I probably could. Then Pan takes him probably, right? Misses are good. That's free XP. It doesn't cost anything. The thing is, like, if the staff misses, then it doesn't count. It doesn't. You still get all the XP, but you don't. It doesn't cost a use. It's actually really good. We used it to get the staff rank on Safi really fast. A miss. Okay. Oh, I know it's good. I said nice. I don't know. People say nice miss sarcastically sometimes, right? As in, like, nice miss, scrub. Okay. We're banking on a movement star here. But why the fuck do stats miss? Because they're not... Because it's based on your skill stat. So if you're not very skilled at using your staff, you might miss... You might miss, just like you would anything else. Just like what your skill affects how you hit, you know? It makes actually a lot of sense. Because Thracia, I don't know. Take. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's fantastic. Okay, so we're at a crucial point. Reserve staff. I'm gonna save here. He has a 25% chance to do that. I mean, it's pretty plausible that it will happen pretty often. Isn't there a warp on this map too? There is, but you have to wait 30 turns. Should we do it, guys? Damn it, you're blocking me, dude. Okay, Lippis goes up here. I definitely want a cost. That's the number one thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you, Lippis. Dirty boy. You dirty boy. Maybe we'll be able to get it. Maybe we'll get him to go over here, if possible. Ronan, please tell me you can make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's this one. Oh! No, I don't think I still don't think we're gonna make it, unless he gets a movement star. Oh! A shield ring? Dalsin can make it, right? Dalsin... Oh, wow, nice, dude. Yeah, you're right. Dalsin can totally make it. Amazing. So let's give him that chest key. Dalsin can totally make it. Let's give him that chest key. Move Salem. I gotta move Salem here. No, I don't actually have to move him here. I can do it next turn. So, I'll one more time with the incel. It's not that chest. It's not. Oh, that's a terrible level up, but it's okay. It's not this chest. There's a chest right here too, with a shield ring in it. Okay. Then Leaf goes here. Let me see here. Yeah, I think we should be able to make it, because she'll dance and then we'll get on this turn. So we'll get it in exactly the right amount of turns. Let's make sure her movement, so we can move him right here. Okay. How are you supposed to do it without movement stars? That's a good question. Oh, I guess I have to do here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. I have no idea. But Don did it. Don did it! It's like Simpsons did it. Okay. Great. And you know what? We'll move Pan, because maybe he'll get a movement star. Maybe he'll get a movement star. Who knows? And then we can dance him to get that last chest. Possibly. It's possible. Maybe he'll get a couple. That's true. Okay, this is a really funny conversation. Do you guys want to see it? This is like one of my best conversations in the game. I don't want to spoil anyone. I mean, it's not really spoiler territory. Tina, what in blazes are you doing here? Big sis! Tina, dear, why the tears? What's happened to you? Start from the beginning. Why did you leave Tara? I wanted to help you. Sniffles. Just thinking of you out there, all on your lonesome, Will. I just couldn't stand the thought of it, so I left the city. But then that big bully Pan caught a hold of me. He's a thief, and he's been treating me as his personal slave. A slave? That can't be. Who would do such a thing? Tina, what exactly did he make you do? Steal things for him, mostly with my thief and unlock stabs. Minecraft! He said those were what makes me youthful. Well, he's not wrong.
Let's rig some.
Oh, nice.
Well, couldn't you just refuse? Surely he'd listen to the objections of a little girl scarcely old enough to lift a broom. Wouldn't he? You don't understand. If I said no, he would do awful.
Oh no.
Horrible.
It's a prank.
Oh, I missed.
Terrible things to me.
What am I gonna do?
He would? Uh-huh. Tina, please, you must tell me what he did to you. Gods, give me strength. I've steeled myself for whatever wickedness it is. He'd take a big hairy caterpillar and wave it in front of my face, or even drop it on top of my head.
Oh no.
It was so gross and icky. I thought I'd die right then and there. Is that all? Uh-huh. Oh, big sis, it was awful. I'm just getting shivers just telling you about it now. Ooh, you. Reddit sigh. Okay, Tina. Yeah? It's nothing. Listen, I told you to wait in Tara until I returned. Promise me you'll do as I say from now on, all right? Yeah, of course. I'm sorry, big sis. Say, I saw that Lord Leaf fella fighting earlier. He's awful cute, isn't he? Aw, somebody like him would be my dream guy. Just like in my Japanese animes. But he couldn't just have good looks, he'd have to be a prince too. What do you think, big sis? Tina, I'm a little worn out right now. Let's talk about this later, all right? Okie dokie, big sis. Okie dokie. Okay, let's see. We're gonna put Tina... Oh, wait, we have to staff. Okay, this is actually... We have to save state for this, because this is so much luck, because Tina has, like, so little skill right now. Okie dokie. Thank you so much for listening to me. Okay, here we go.
Oh, I missed.
All right. You know how it is, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, it's free XP. Very nice.
Oh, I missed.
Another one.
I'm saving that one. I'm saving that. That's free XP. Free XP. I'm getting so wet with all this free XP. I'm developing a yeast infection. Let's do it. What's your shirt? I don't know. It's from Diesel. There we go.
Got him.
I hit it on the mark.
Okay. Now we get one more. We save for luck. I know the luck. The save state for luck is really paying off here. Oh, another Bromains. Yeah, I can't wait for Bromains. Gonna be so much fun tomorrow. We go up here. Yes. Let's see what her range is for dancing. I don't think she's gonna. Oh, actually, you know what? Yes. You crazy son of a bitch. We can do this. We can do it. Oh no. I think we're gonna have to use another torch. Would you guys hate? Are we gonna be okay if we use another torch? You think? I gotta use another torch. I have 3 of them. There's another one in the torch suppository. So, dude, what luck! I must steel myself. I tell you, I must steel myself. Tomorrow, 12 o'clock at Speedy Hawk's channel. Yep. Boom.
Got him.
Boom.
Omastar.
That's going on, Dalsin. Boom. And guess what? What up, invaders? What's going on now? We did it. Oh, turn count, yeah. Hey! Don't touch.
On the green! Player 1 starts to strike.
Squad alive.
Hey! Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'd like to dedicate that one to all my choopsters out there, to Airbud, and the coaches who let him play basketball.
I hit it on the mark.
And also Pac-Man. If Pac-Man were here, I'd dedicate it to him. That's 104. We're on 104. Pac-Man were here. Like to dedicate that to him. And Don for sure. Official Don. Angry Diddy Kong is in the chat. Angry Diddy Kong is pissed about this one.
Look at my hands. Look.
Okay. Don 151. And we'll seize. Let's thank Angry Diddy Kong. Pour one out for Diddy Kong. Let's go. Don is breaking. Okay. And we're done here. Now this is gonna be crazy. Diddy OP in Smash 4, yeah. Save state. I am furious. I'm furious.
Is it the Don Brigade?
I am furious.
no. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. Let's take a look at this freaky deaky map. So apparently the way to do this, we have to just bullshit an avoid here and then go all the way up here with Karen and leave a few mooks behind. We have to leave a few mooks behind. But I think, like, maybe we could... How many turns do we do this in? Gotta save all of Glade's foot soldiers. Yeah, because they need to capture and go do all this shit. Oh, boy. But we do this in, like, 3 turns, 4 turns. One time's one of the generics gotta level up for me. Has it been playing this song for, like, a long time, the theme of Chester? How long has the theme of Chester been playing for? Okay, there we go. This is the theme of Chester again. It's just another version of it. Stop giving me the theme of Chester. Wait, Marty is in prison. Add all vision. Okay, well, I guess we're listening to the theme of Chester for a while, I guess. There's molten lava flowing down there. Probably like one, maybe Cujo is the only one who's gonna get that. There's molten lava flowing down there. No, it's just Chester. Okay, Karen. Chester again.
Oh no. Oh, no.
Now I'm really angry. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. Okay, so we need to leave behind a lot of people. Although I think that possibly... In Don Don's, he leaves behind a bunch of people. He leaves behind Trude. But how many people can we have in the prison is what I'm wondering. You know? How many people can we have in the prison? The portraits are really good. Is there a limit to the portrait to the prison? 16? Is it going to be really hard to get them all out, though? What? I feel like it's going to be so difficult. The more people we leave in prison, the harder it's going to be. Like, I think it's going to be easier for us. We're still leaving behind the same number as Don Don. No, because we left behind Tanya. We left behind Tanya. That's one more. Oh, he left behind Dalsin.
Problem solved.
That's right. But legit, I think that Fergus Finn, like Fergus, we can promote, and then he gains another move, right? I think you want to stay a few turns on the prison map anyway to steal stuff, but it's hard to get them out because there's a lot of crazy. It's still playing the theme of Chester, yeah. Why does your Fergus have no items? Because I wasn't using him. I like to take all the items off. So are we really gonna leave behind some more fucking people? I feel so bad. Who's on the chopping block this time, guys? Trude? We can't leave behind our hammer and door depository. This is Chester's stream now. Shiva. There's a bunch of edgelords. Good, feel Bye, Goosey. Do we really need it? Good. Feel bad. Oh, our lock. Okay. I like Alfred. I really do. Oh, he has 9 move. Let's see if we can get these 9 move boys across the map. No, probably not. She's not good. She misses often. Hell no. I guess I don't want to leave. These guys have 6 move, so they're good. But all these guys with 6 move are going to be good to leave in the. I don't want to leave behind a bunch of guys that are heavy and have 5 move in the prison, you know? So, Marita? No, because no, we're not recruiting. I mean, we don't need her, right? Because we're not going to be recruiting anybody with her. Do we need Marita? Bye, Dalsin. Oh, Galzus. No, but we'll get her back. We'll get her back before we get to Galzus. Yeah. So Marita's a good one. I just want a bunch of 6 movers. There we go. That's it. What are we planning right now? We're gonna get. I'll show you what we were planning. We're gonna have Karen, Carrie, Leaf, all the way up to here, and then we're gonna do a trade off. All right. Safi. Then we're gonna do a trade off and get him to escape, and leave behind a few people. Can leave light 5 movers carried by the big 6 movers. I don't remember who I left behind. I think they were big 5 movers. How is your Tina? I mean, we just got her. I don't think it's a good idea to leave Tina because Tina has the thief staff. Why would I ever? Even if it's inconsistent, who gives a fuck? We're using save states. Like this whole stream is nothing but luck, boys and girls. I think it's a joke. Oh.
Got him! Omastar!
Okay. So, in that case, Machua, rip our Iron Sword depository. Leave! Leave, Tina! We might as well... Is she gonna lose Burrito's sword if she gets captured? You could warp through this. No. Dude, he is the new faction. Is she gonna lose the sword if I keep it on her, or will she have it in the prison? I think she loses the sword. She doesn't lose it in the prison? Are you sure? Get back to me on that. Get back to me on that. I think she loses it. Well, Electro, you're the last person I would trust for advice on this game, to be honest with you. No offense. Alright, thief, da-da. That's just mean. I know, that sounds like Angry Diddy Kong said that. Even with the perf, she wouldn't be that great. Actually, she's really good. I've given good advice once. You do need Marita for recruitment. You need her for Galzus. You can't lose perfs. So they just throw her in prison with her blade. They just throw her and talk to Glade. They just throw her in prison with the blade. She just has that blade. I mean, we'll give it a shot and see what happens. Since you can't find an answer, well, we're gonna find out then. We're gonna find out ourselves. This guy is the new Iron Sword suppository. Test it and see. Yeah, we're breaking new ground here. Robert is the... stamina drink and vol suppository. And I think that's it. Everyone else I'm using. Well, Selfina. Selfina can be the door key suppository. Yeah, that's good. Who is Alba? That's a good question. Okay. And we're gonna give him the Kingsmaker. And the Kingsmaker is gonna make sure he gives a nice charisma bonus to Karen at all times. Or charm. BRB. Alright, we'll wait for you, Gideon. We need an Iron Lance. I wish I had a Slim Lance. She doesn't have it. I mean... should we just not have anything on her? Okay, bye. Bye, Witch Duck. Should we just have a sword on her? A Slim Sword? Don't weigh her down if she needs a dodge. And then we'll give her Set Scroll, a Vol, a little bit of love, and no, I haven't, Electro. Tell me about it. And a Master Seal? No, there's no need. Why? Okay. Oh, God. I don't think we're gonna be using it, but here we go. This is who we're taking, guys. Then a bunch of scrubs. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do you get a new light band or a better weapon for Leaf? This is one of the best weapons in the game. It's not exclusive to Leaf, but because Leaf has so many supports with other characters, he does make the best use of it at all times. Like, he has the most general utility with it. I mean, you can give it to anybody, because it has almost anyone. Is it still Chester's theme? Dude. Sorry, I don't know. My bad. Okay. No, it shouldn't be this 14-hour version. Okay, it gives charm, it has a brave effect, it has a high critical rate, 20 crit. It's really good. Leaf gets another perf sword. He does get another perf sword, but another one that a few other units can actually use. But no, the only actual perf sword for him is this. This is Magitech's facility. Okay, so Guys, stop yelling at me. So I think we need to put her here. And then she can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right in here. Right? Are you guys going to be okay down here? All my edgelords. Did Don... No, he didn't have the leg ring on her, actually. He didn't. He had it on... He put it on Leaf, actually. And that's why... That's how he got Leaf to get there really quickly, now that I'm thinking about it. That's totally how he did it. That's totally how he did it. It can be, yeah, exactly, Stiff Cobra. Welcome, Stiff Cobra. Haven't seen you in the stream, or at least, I don't know, talking very much. So I'm actually, let me look up.
Like,
So we need to figure out a way around that.
Oh, pitfall.
also, much like in Chapter 9, to assist us in defending the escape point are some blue units that are going to start out in a convenient place. These consist of a Duke Knight named Glade. He looks like Finn on the map.
Okay, first things first. Up here, Leaf on the mountain. He's ready. The Blaggy Blade? It's the Blade of Blaggy, dude.
And he is in fact a childhood friend of Finn.
So, I don't see why we have to stay here, except for he uses Fergus to manipulate RNG, so he gives Kara an extra 10 avoid, so he can avoid this ballista. You basically just have to, it's just RNG here. That's all it is. It literally is for this one. But I don't really have to do that. I can just go right here. I don't want to lose Fergus, obviously. So... Move! Holy shit. Oh. That's debatable, Zero's Knight. It's the one that's complete, the most complete. He's too much for me. Okay, now we have to go.
By Alva, Kane, and Robert were back in Chapter 9.
Here, we'll see some people moving. He goes here. He
These units.
moves this guy here to block off, basically to like...
And he's accompanied by 5 literal generic units. They are 3 Lance Knights and 2 Bow Knights, and they are even more generic than Alva, Kane, and Robert were back in Chapter 9. These guys are probably more known for their contributions to free. They are 3 Lance Knights and 2 Bow Knights, and they are even more generic than Alva, Kane, and Robert were back in Chapter 9. These
Goes here.
guys are probably more known for their contributions to free
Goes here.
weapons than they are for any sort of... guys are probably more known for their contributions to
Goes here.
free weapons
Goes right here.
than they are for any sort of combat
Goes right down here.
prowess that they have.
All right, and now it's time for some RNG manipulation here. Hope you guys are ready. Because it's a 66% chance that they dodge right here. 66% chance they dodge. So, if you're looking for a good time for some luck. Thank you, AW. Yes, I could definitely use some luck right now. I save stated for luck. So, there's one thing. Diddy may not be... Diddy may not be happy about this. Let's hug for luck here. Let's all get in. Hey, thanks, JN. Let's get, everyone give Diddy a nice big hug. Maybe that'll help. Diddy, please. Hugs, Diddy. Don't touch me.
Raise your sword! Sword!
Okay, let's go. Sorry. I think we need to respect Diddy's boundaries, guys. So they're gonna go to the left because they think the closest way to the castle is around. You see? God fucking damn it. Nice. Oh, I missed. You didn't know I was live? I'm live, to Papa. I'm live, to Papa. I love it when you pick me to Papa. Thank you.
On the green.
I'm gonna be in a video in Link King's channel tomorrow, and it's gonna be a rap. It's gonna be really good. It's coming out after Bromains. I think it's gonna be good. I don't know. I spent like a day on it. If it was, I think we talked about it. If it was something on my channel, I would have spent way more time.
Because their stats are randomized and they can actually be really bad. Now, on turn 1, we have them take a weird formation, and this formation induces the enemy to think that the shortest path to Tara is to go around the left, to loop around the cliff and come into Tara from the back instead of from the front. And this allows them to kind of waste their movement a little bit, so it makes it easier for us to escape on an upcoming turn. Karen also has to put herself on the edge of one of the ballista's ranges. This is pretty much all.
Who's in Bromains? It's Mangs, Gast, Official Jug, Bismix, Sam Grace, Rin, Future Vision, FS Smash.
Unavoidable unless she were promoted and she had an extra point of movement, but we don't have a promotion item for her.
I don't think it's coming
so in order to facilitate her dodging a lethal blow, we put Leaf next to her with the charm bonus from the King Sword, and we also put Fergus within support range for the extra 10 avoid. And if you recall back in chapter 9, everybody that was deployed that was not Leaf or Fergus got left behind.
Wait, did he?
And if you recall back in chapter 9, everybody that was deployed that was not.
I think I needed to kill that guy.
Not Leaf or Fergus got left behind and joined the ranks of Dalsin. So, Mecha, I don't know how you feel about that.
I needed to kill that guy. Mecha's not happy that they leave behind Fergus, by the way. He's pissed. He's absolutely pissed. It's pretty funny, the banter. Get ready for the salty Dutchman, yeah. He is not happy. He is not a happy boy about that. Okay, let's try it again. Come on. Damn it, you stupid piece of shit. I'm just doing everything I can. I'm bringing my ultimate support unit, Marth. Escape route, joint, or, drive. What you get? Joint, what is it? No, drive attack 4, spur defense res, Fortress defense res. No escape. I'm actually putting. I put a Ruptured Sky on him because it's like it's a 2-charge special that's effective against dragons, and he already has a dragon effective sword, so it's like extra. It's like he can do that one job even better. Because there was 0 times in the last Bromains that Sacred Cowl helped me, and there were 2 times in Bromains that an attack special would have helped me. Okay.
I'm actually mad about this decision because Fergus is easily the best unit in the game, and leaving him behind is probably the worst decision you've ever made in Fire Emblem. Actually, it's probably the worst decision you've made in your life. I guess
Audible Pitblood. It's actually the worst decision you've made in your life.
Pitfall.
you've ever made in Fire Emblem. Actually, it's probably the worst decision you've made in your life. I guess the only reason to leave Fergus behind is to make things harder on yourself, which I can appreciate.
I can appreciate. This is such a... Honestly, if you haven't ever watched the 0%... I've watched through this entire thing previously, but it was a while ago. It's a really funny Let's Play. Okay, let's attack him. Damn. Okay, we can't have that happen. We can't have that happen. We can't have that happen. I can't believe we still have that one.
Kind of like playing 0% growth, but I'm not happy about it, not at all.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, those were some strong words from a salty Dutchman.
Fuck you.
This is my playthrough, and I can do as I please, and I decide.
Fuck you.
This is my playthrough. Ladies and gentlemen, those were some strong words from a salty Dutchman.
Fuck you.
This is my playthrough, and I can do as I please, and I decided to leave Fergus behind in this chapter. So the product, and I decided to leave Fergus behind, and I can do as I please, and I decided to leave Fergus behind in this chapter. So the product of that little amount of work that he did was that Karen can now fly within a 2-tile range of the lower ballista, and that renders him unable to now fly within product, and I decided to leave Fergus behind in this chapter. So the product of that little amount of work that he did,
guys, but like I think this is like the only way you can do it without using warps. Setting this up as if okay, there he goes. Dre's. Oh god, yeah, you have Diddy Kong's on your side anymore, Dre's. Or if he even was in the first place. God, I attacked the wrong person. My bad. Jeez, it's hot out here. I know, exactly. There we go. Go here. Right? I don't even know which one to use. Then he goes here. Okay. How often do I put more new sounds on my soundboard? I'm gonna put some more next month because it's a patron reward now that they can add whatever they want to my soundboard. Actually, I should add one this month. I think Strawberry Juice already gave me his. I don't know who the other person who has that tier is, but they're officially supposed to start next month. Okay. Then we trade. to there, right?
Leave Fergus behind, and I can do as I please, and I decided to leave Fergus behind in this chapter. So the product of that little amount of work that he did was that Karen
As
can
long as
now
you're not
fly within the
ridiculously-
of that. I decided to leave
wait, why
Fergus
did I leave it?
behind
This
in
person
this
was
chapter.
sick. Okay, good.
So the product of that little amount of work that he did was that Karen do his strong words from a song.
Okay, I guess we can go over here, right? We're gonna be fine here. And that's it. And then I'm gonna save one more state here. This is just meticulously annoying, isn't it, folks? I can't believe you people are watching me play like this. It's actually pathetic. Not for you guys, but for me. Like that I'm putting people through this. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go. It's sickening! Hey, thanks, Game Hunter. He's dead.
Green units. What happened to green units?
Even though they're blue. Ready to carry the team for tomorrow? Of course, Master NX. I got my support Marth all ready. It's plus 10, or plus 10 with seven dragon flowers. Is that a block? Is that a block?
Palsy Dutchman.
Fuck you.
This is my playthrough, and I can do as I please, and I decided to leave, and that renders him untapped. Don't want me to check too high defense and up on it.
After this turn, because one of the Lancer Bow Knights managed to escape, they are so generic that they worth noting that attacking you until turn 30, so you can kill the boss this chapter. They are so generic.
I got a different thing. No, it's the same. It's the same. We still have we have a lane here. We have a lane here. Look at that. We have a lane. Okay. Time for some fucking magic here. Time for some magic. We're gonna end it on this turn. If you can believe that. We're actually gonna get Leaf up into here. That was Mecha and Don Don, Master NX. You're just joining us? We're about to get freaky. We're about to go crazy.
What range?
Doubt. Why do you need magic when you have me? Okay, so...
Generic that they do not join us for the rest of the game, so you only control them for this chapter. It's also worth noting that if you play this chapter casually and you kill the boss, all the enemies that start on the map will stop attacking you and instead flee if they...
So first turn, first thing, we go here. I didn't even need it. Look at that. We give you, and then we dismount. Then we wait.
They can, and a bunch of reinforcements will come up, and they will keep coming.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, it's going so fast. Okay, then this guy gives to here. We trade. Why does he trade to that guy? What?
You and instead flee if they can, and a bunch of reinforcements will come up, and they will keep coming until
he gives his Iron Lance. I give my Iron Lance to him. Okay, then I give my Iron Lance to this guy. There we go. More Iron Lances for Dalsin. That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
turn 30, so you want to be out of there before.
Then he rescues Karen. Karen goes up here. This guy takes Karen. Oh wait, this isn't good because now it's gonna actually, I'm blocked off. Song? Oh, it's, what is it? Dude, I don't know why it keeps on defaulting to the theme Chester. It's only 5 minutes too. We have to do something different actually. We're probably not gonna. I don't think we're gonna be able to.
We're going to finish
Yeah.
this chapter by.
I'm probably gonna have to do something different. Yep, I definitely am. I have to because it's a different setup now because of these fucking free guys.
Doing the Karen give leaf dismount get rescue trick again. In doing the chapter this way,
Well, actually, you know what?
we're missing out on a lot of leaf dismount get rescue trick again. In doing the chapter this way, doing the Karen give leaf dismount get.
No, I have to do it. Fuck. Yeah. That sucks because I have to get him up here, and he got blocked off. I'm going to leave. Okay, bye, Angry Diddy Kong. That sucks. We have to figure out a different way to do this. Basically,
Get rescue trick again.
we need to get...
In doing the chapter this way, we're missing out on a lot of things. There's a bishop here with a physics staff who's standing on top of a house in the night proof.
And then I do this. I give. I trade everything to you. And then I give. Hey, Ahmed. Ahmad, sorry. I wait. And he goes with the leaf there. But now I need... Fuck. I'm mad. You're not as mad as Diddy Kong, that's for sure. Can you sing, Choopy? Not unless I'm in the mood for it. You can't. I'm not a fucking jukebox.
Bruh.
So this is a problem. This is actually a problem. We have to use our brains for this one. We're gonna have to actually use our brains for this one. Well, one thing we can do, one thing that's nice, is we can go up in here. That could save us some turns right there. Right? That could save us some turns right here. Give. Right there. And plus, we don't need all these iron lances and whatnot. We don't need all these iron lances. If we need to, we can just trade to Karen. I don't understand why we don't just do that in the first place. Like, we don't need to... We can just give these iron lances to Karen. Why the fuck don't we just do that? That's really stupid. Okay. We give. We dismount. We wait. Wait, no. Chooping out. Okay, I think I actually need to reset this whole entire thing. You need to let the second enemy phase happen again and not have this he can't block here. Or if he does block, honestly, I could put somebody here potentially, but I feel like he's gonna get attacked is the problem. It's your son. Hey, subject not found. How you doing? You can easily win this turn. No, you can. Well, you know what I can do? No. Do I can try to kill this guy. That's not gonna happen. I have to go back because of just this one guy right here. Just this one guy. Okay, I guess. That's not so bad. Not so bad. All right. Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal music. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Okay, no more. No more. Beautiful. There we go. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's it's just a bunch of fucking luck. There we go. Now that's me right there. There we go. And that's what I needed. That's what I needed.
Problem solved.
Holy crap. Holy crap.
Oh, nice. 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 Nice.
Okay. Hey, thanks, AW. I appreciate that. Okay. We're going to do what we do best now. And that's save state. For luck.
Pitfall.
Okay, let's save here. We'll save right on slot 9. I don't think we've saved in there in a while. Okay. We will trade. I'll just give it to Karen. I don't understand why we're doing this ridiculous trade. We should have given them all to him. We'll give. We will dismount. And we will wait. Thank you, James, for the luck as well. And then... What a puzzler, right? This is with Leaf. We give here. Trade. Do you have anything? You get the... no. Oh, no. Here we go. I know what we're doing. Trade. Here. Go here. I just fucked it up, didn't I? I just fucked it up again. Wait, what happened? Did the stream die? It looks good to me. We're back. Yeah, I fucked up. Okay. This is so annoying. Just give him the thing. Dismount. Wait. Oh, wrong person. This way. What happened to Nuts?
What happened to
Nuts!
Problem solved.
Oh boy, and that's the chapter. That's the chapter. You get all the good iron. Yeah, I did. I got all the iron lances, all the steel bows. All my edgelords are back here. First try. Yay! First try. Who got left behind? All these edgelords. We don't need them. These tsundere son of bitches. I don't want them here.
Got him!
Chapter 14 tonight. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do chapter 14. I can't wait for chapter 14 is gonna be epic. Absolutely epic. I cannot wait. I know the turn count is 3 turns. So how many turns is that? Hold on, let me pee. Oh, which one? This? This is from Einhinder. Dude, guys, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Guys, check it out. Come on, focus. Focus. Focus.
Look at my hands.
Look! Nuts! Nuts!
Look at my
Nuts!
Look at my
Nuts!
These nuts.
Got him!
Okay. Where'd all the soul go after the SNES to the PlayStation?
Got him!
Before that.
Alright, that's enough of you, Mecha. Okay. What? How many turns we at? Does anyone know? That was... I always forget the turn count. And it's continuing on PC. PC Master Race.
Lots of spaghetti for me to poop on.
Can someone draw me lots of spaghetti for me to poop on? Is that too much to ask? Okay. We'll get rid of chapter 12. Confirm. This is gonna be so absurdly epic. I cannot wait. This is one where we have to use everyone in our disposal. Honestly, I might use Selfina. Lara definitely, Dalsin definitely, Asbel definitely, Salem definitely, Pan definitely, Orson, Finn, Nanners. This is a Dalsin chapter, yes. This is an epic, you know this is a Dalsin chapter too, like it's not even, Tina, hey Maxi boy, Tina, Glade we can use as Authority Star, right? Glade. I think Glade's a good person to bring. Those are good spaces. Dude, these Cavaliers, like Glade and Alfred, pretty good starting stats for someone you get, like Glade and Alfred. Lithis will bring. Karen will probably have to bring. Should we bring Safi? Do we need to bring Safi? We probably need to warp some people. Do we need to warp people? I don't even remember. I don't think it's... what's in here? I gotta look this up. Oh, the Dragonlance. So that's right, the dragon. We gotta get this Dragonlance. That's Dean's perf, and this is a Nosferatu. Yeah. Dragon's Spike. We don't need a warp here, but it's gonna be really difficult to get if we don't warp. I could just project Dalsin down, and he'll eventually get there to help. Also, getting rid of this guy's authority star is gonna really help. I think for this one, no save states. There's no need for save states in this one. Do these guys all have hammers? Yeah, but who cares? Let's see what their hit rate is with the hammer. Oh no, 77 hit. We're in trouble, guys. We're in trouble. When Dalsin has 22 avoid at base. And he's only gonna get more. He's only gonna get more. He'll get by hit 1 and 2 hammers. No. Here's the thing. With Lithis at his back, that's another 20. That's another 20. With Lithis behind him, that's another 20. Yeah, this is Bloody Tears remix. That's another 20 with Lithis behind, with Leaf behind him. That's 20 right there. So we're looking at 40, 44 void. Hey, let's give him a sword. That's another 5 avoid right there, right? We're not even accounting the authority stars. So with Finn, with Glade, with Leaf, that's 4 authority stars. So that's 12 more on top of that. I don't know about you guys, but I think after all that, boom. Authority stars, each authority stars gives 3% hit and avoid to the entire, to everybody on the map. So they stack. So right now we have Leaf, we have Glade with 1, and we have Finn with 1. So that's 4 times 3. So that means for the entire map we have an advantage 12 v 12, but also the enemy has authority stars, but they're already factored in. See, the enemy has authority stars too. That's 12 on their side, but they're already factored in here. Is the thing on the map. Yeah, he said Seaman. Just like in the chat, there's a guy named Seaman in the chat. Cause Seaman is coming after you. Get ready right now. Get ready right now. Beware. The mini boss has some too. Well, fuck him. Where is he? Where is he? He shows his ugly face later. Or is he right here? He's this guy. Yeah, he's got 3. But like, these are all. Coming soon, Dracula. You better be when your time is through. Cause Seaman is coming after you. My favorite Castlevania 3, hands down. Hands down. Honestly, Genealogy of the Holy War, favorite game of all time. Castlevania 3, number 2, right there. Number 2 favorite game of all time. Guess what kind of Castlevania I like. Guess what I think Castlevania was best when it was an open map and it was linear.
Oh, got him!
Isn't that funny? It's true though. What's my least favorite game of all time? Probably Sacred Stones. Castlevania 3 is hard as fuck. The American version is pretty hard. I beat the American version. The Japanese version is a nice gradual difficulty. Akumajo Densetsu is the one I actually prefer either way, just because of the music, the extra channels. There's no censorship in it. Selfina, or is that her name? Safia or whatever. What's her name? The curate, the magic user. She's my favorite person. Symphony of a Bad Video Game.
Got him!
Good night, everyone. Thanks, Steve. Rondo of Blood is good, but I love Rondo of Blood. Yeah, Marino mode is way too easy, but I mean, Rondo of Blood is fantastic with all the branching paths and everything. And Marino mode is cool because it's sort of like an option. It's like an easy mode, you know? You've clearly never used Steam. Okay, well, yeah, I don't use Steam very often. Have you ever played Dark Cloud? No, my cousin Alex loves Dark Cloud, though. He's on the chat sometime. I remember him trying to get me to play that game. He loves Dark Cloud. Like as a kid, he tried to get me to that. Okay, how are we doing here with guys? You always distract me, and you always try to make me interact with you. Okay, so I'll bring Safi just in case, I suppose, but I feel like we shouldn't be. It's not necessary. You need money for drinks. Oh, this is where we get the drinks. The shop is up here. We need money for drinks, so we gotta sell some shit. Okay, let's go right now. Let's do a shopping trip. Blame the chat. Yep, that's right. You got it, Master Annex. This is why you need a mic, so you can blame the chat during your streams. All right, let's put a... Don't forget Gay Boy Homer. Of course not. Of course not. We're probably going to have to sell some heals, is what I'm guessing. Let's put everything away. How much are... 5,000 for one stamina. So we're gonna sell a bunch of shit. Why is it doing this? It's being so weird. Please shuffle. Whatever. I don't even know. Thank you, James. Probably gonna sell this Jormung. That Jormanger. All these Vols. This is just free XP right here. Just put everything away, because we're about to go on a you know what? First shopping thing we're gonna do. Sell all these. Wow, these give tons. Holy crap. Hell yeah. Your dog's making weird noises. I'm probably not the person you want to talk to about that. Another SMT fan? I'm an SMT fan, just 1 and 2. Why is Fire Emblem 8 the best game of the franchise, Choopy? I don't know, Twincest, I guess. So, I guess that Lion is his name, is like a sort of a watered down Arvis. So, even just being a fraction as good as Arvis is still good. So, whatever, that's good. Let's see here. Persona 3. Slim sword ball. I'm gonna need some help with this. You should play Pikmin, Choopy. I love Pikmin. Pikmin Pikmin 2 is in my top 10 favorite games ever. I should just make a list of my top 10 favorite games. It would be really good. Tropical Freeze would be in there, of course. Freedom! Okay. Someone call for the Pikmin. So we take... Probably don't need all these Iron Lances. Probably don't need all these Iron Axes either. Probably don't need all these Iron Bows as well. Probably don't need 3 Steel Bows. These give so much money. You need 0 Steel Bows. Honestly, I don't give a shit about the hammers. Okay, I'll get rid of the Steel Bows then. Killer Bows I might need for Selfina. Shield Ring? Am I getting rid of the Shield Ring? Yeah, Shield Ring is going. Then, a bunch of these Vols. Probably don't need any of these. I think that's enough Vols right there. Keep Steel Bows for the memories. Poleaxe? I don't think I've ever used Poleaxe even in my regular run. Does anyone have any? Should we keep the Poleaxe? Good night, James. SMT Nocturne is good. I hear it's really bad. I mean, I hear it's really hard though, is what I've heard. I've only played 1 and 2 on Super Nintendo. I have a translated cart on the wall. Yeah, it's way up there. Right next to my Game Boy, you see? Right? There. That's my SMT2 cart. We'll just keep it on that for a while. Oh, wow, I see it. I think I see it. I'll just keep it up there for a second. Because I really like that wall. Did you see my thesaurus guy is there. Right there from the video. He's still up there. He's still up there. And there's the Nintendo Power from Genealogy. Right? We keep on chooping around, and there's Greenhouse. My Greenhouse. There's a Game Gear right there. There's Storzarian right there. There's Zelda Game & Watch. There's Fire Emblem Premium Range 1. Premium Range 1 is 100 times better than Premium Range 2. I do own it. There's Dragon Slayer, Legend of Heroes, right there. This is my Freddy Crew, or no, not Jason Voorhees Game Boy, right there, right next to SMT. AW likes this. And there's some of my records. They're all first pressing, of course. Who do you think I am? Do you play tabletop? I used to as a kid. I used to for a kid. As a kid. Should I get rid of a few Iron Lances? Not the Steel Lances. I like the Steel Lances. And I like the Steel Swords, too. I think this is enough. Have I ever played Dragon Quest? I played Dragon Quest 1 through 4. I love 4. I'll get rid of this 10-use heal, I suppose. Oh, definitely get rid of Meteor. There's nobody who's going to be using Meteor. And we can't sell Dire Thunder, unfortunately. And I'll get rid of Jormung in a second. No, I haven't played Octopath Traveler. And welcome, T-Monster. Steel Lances are money, yeah. Okay, are we all good? Does anyone have something they don't want me not to sell here. Because we're getting fucking money. Dragon Slayer is another name for Dragon Quest? No, it's not. It's a different game completely. Sell Robber? A Robert? Hey, yes! You need to play Ys Books 1 and 2 on the PC Engine first, okay? Who are your favorite musical artists? My favorite musical artists are probably... I like really strong male vocalists. So, I like David Bowie, I like Prince, I like Dwight Yoakam, I like Scott Walker. Scott Walker is probably my favorite artist of all time. I've got... these two albums right here of his Japanese albums. He wasn't really big in America, so it's easier to get the Japanese versions of... Got Scott 2 right here. And I got Scott 3 right here. Look at that album cover. That is a fucking... Now that's an album cover. And now that's an album cover. And like, so up on the top of the wall, this is where all the really good shit is. If I can get to it. Yeah. So there's Low. Right, there's the Walker Brothers, which is Scott Walker's first band. There's Low. There's the Stooges' first album. You can barely see it up there, but that's a really, it sounds so good first pressing. It sounds better than anything. And there's Sticky Fingers. Oh, there's Sticky Fingers. This is Pink Flag by Wire, which is probably my favorite album of all time. Like, hands down my favorite album of all time. And there's the first Velvet Underground and Nico album. That's an original press, but it's stereo, which is kind of, it's whatever. But it has part of the banana still on it. There's Kraftwerk Autobahn first pressing. There's my first pressing of fucking the Kinks, Sunny Afternoon, but it's signed by both the Davies brothers, and I did that in person. I went to both their I went to a Dave Davies concert, probably the best concert I've ever gone to in my life, and I went to a I went to a Ray Davies concert, best concert ever. Then I went to a Dave Davies concert, which is whatever, it's Dave Davies, and there's some other stuff. Anyways, okay, we're gonna get back into it, and then there's some Japanese stuff up there. Concerts are so cool. Concerts are tight. That's from the guy, the pitch meeting. Yeah, concerts are tight. Okay. That's enough. That's not there. We're gonna get rid of this stuff. Does anyone have any objections for this? Because I actually have no idea if we shouldn't. Do I DJ? They kind of forced me at one of my jobs to be a DJ. It sucks. I hate it. We'll sell this, of course. All these vaults. We definitely don't need... The enemy is coming from behind?
The enemy's coming from behind.
Nice collection, Choopy. The lead is Chaz. Please play the game, Chaz. Have you played Three Houses? Never. I'm probably never going to play that game. Just because the graphics don't look so good. Okay, and then... What else can we do? All right, thanks a bunch. Iron Blade, definitely getting rid of Iron Blade. Have you ever played Fire Emblem? Yeah, I have. I'm playing it right now, guys. Why would you ask a question like that? That's so silly. I feel like there might be a situation where I need the poleaxe. TBH. But probably not. We'll need bolting. We can't sell Dire Thunder. That sucks. That's annoying. Okay, I think that's good. Do you need us to Teleview? Chat being wacky. We can't sell Dire Thunder.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
The Octopath push, maybe. What? Any random video game you want to recommend me now that we're in quarantine, Choopy? Probably Neo Turf Masters, Twinkle Star Sprites, Last Blade 2. Start with Last Blade 1. RPGs, Sweet Home. Sweet Home, really good one. Maybe Penis Blasters Express. Possibly. If you're into Penis Blasters, like Penis Blaster Home Edition, you might be okay with Penis Blaster Express. What the hell is a pitfall? Oh, we got a javelin here. Should we keep the javelin? Sweet Home isn't that the horror game? Yes, it is. A lot of door keys. We should probably sell all those door keys, right, guys? Now you're making things up. Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze is a game you need to play. Everyone should play Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Is there anything else we should sell? Anything else? Does anyone else have any qualms? Or alms?
Got him!
For serious though, does anyone have anything else? Because we need sell some swords. Which ones though? I'm not selling slim. Okay. I'll sell one slim sword. I don't know. We don't have many swords though. I feel like I'm not selling a rapier. No way. I feel like I need swords, especially for this chapter. See how many S-Drinks Don. Why do you use his full name? DD151, baby. And base it on that. I wish he would just come in the chat. Where's Mecca? I'm not a big fan of platformers to begin with. Well, I like Tropical Freeze because it reminds me of Castlevania in the way that you kind of have to forecast your movements and have a really good... You have to commit to your movements. There's no floaty... There's a little bit of float to the jumps, but you really do have to commit to your jumps. There's a tiny bit of float. There's a tiny bit of leeway, but it's the way Donkey Kong moves, it's like he rolls in there and you got to commit to that jump. I love that. I love that. Now that I know the battle axe is better than the steel axe, I kind of want to keep it. I'm out. I don't know what to do, guys. I think that's enough. But let me see how many I can afford here. Let me see how much I can afford here. 28. And they are 5,000. So should we try to go for more than that, is what I'm wondering. Should we try to go for 30? Should we try to go for 30? I think we should. I think we should downsize and try to go for 30. Oh. I'll get at least 30? Yeah, I think so. This is important, guys. This is an important thing. How would Dalsin be with Vantage? See, here's the problem with Vantage in this game, is that because Dalsin is so enemy phase focused, except for when capturing, so that's why a cost is really helpful for him. If you put Vantage on a unit, I'm not selling a cost. There's no way I'm selling a cost. No way. You could sell a 10 durability steel sword. If you put Vantage on a unit, what you're doing to them is any enemies with Wrath, which there are quite a few towards the end of the game, and actually towards the middle of the game there's quite a few as well. if you let an enemy with Wrath initiate on you and you have Vantage, they'll activate Wrath 100% of the time, and that sucks, especially for someone that you want to be in the front line as much as possible. That's why I actually don't like. I really don't like Vantage on Pan and Lithis, because it can really fuck them up, especially in 24X, where in 24X, every single brigand or whatever, or hammer-wielding guy, they wield hammers, but they also have a 100% crit rate if you have Vantage. That sucks. That's not fun. Scrolls are worth 4K. We can get there other ways. I'm not going to sell that shit. We'll sell the Steel Sword. We'll sell the Slim Sword. Sell the Flame Sword. BRB again. Okay, we'll be right here, Gideon. Don't worry. An Iron Lance. I feel like we're just selling too much now. An Iron Axe. A Steel Axe. I'm selling the hammer. Short sword? But short sword's good. Sell the hand axe. Sell the hand axe. You know what? Am I gonna use Selfina? I might. There might be a situation. I feel like a killer bow is gonna become a clutch pretty soon. I gotta keep a bow for my dude with the movement stars. Sell the stupid poleaxe. Okay, I'll sell the poleaxe. I didn't know if maybe I can use. I don't even use the poleaxe in my regular runs, dude. I agree with you. I don't know. Maybe there's a poleaxe we're gonna be able to use. You know. Sell a fire. I like fire though. Fire tome's good, especially for Jormung, or Jormunger. This guy. I think we're fine here. Oh yeah, we're good here. Look at this. I'm gonna see how much I can get just selling this shit. Oh yeah, that's it. That's all she wrote. I'll sell the Iron Axe, and then I don't have to sell the Slim Sword. Or I'll sell that. Because I think the Slim Sword is still gonna be good, like, to put on Lara, either way. And there we go. Sell the inventory. Say, what? Do we need 35K? Is that what Mecha and Don use? Why do you still have the Dark Tome in your inventory? Do I still? No way. Oh boy, it's just hidden. It's hidden, dude. For another S rank, do we need another one? Oh boy. For the Seti! Thank you, Naheem. Alright, looks like we're going all the way to 35K, my dudes. We're going all the way to 35K. You convinced me. How are we getting there? How are we getting there? I think you literally just need one lockpick, but I like having 3. It's not
Raise
really
your
8-bit.
sword.
It's like people say 8-bit for too much shit. Hand axe? Yeah. No! Hand axe can 1-2 range can still come in handy. I say we just get rid of these bowls. This bowl right here. And a heal. Do we really need all these heals? Steel Lance? No, I think there's still a lot of units that can use the Steel Lance. Iron Lance? But what about Dalsin? What about Dalsin? The low durability fire? I think you're right. I think you're right, T-Monster. I'm trusting T-Monster because I know T-Monster has a strong affinity for fire tomes. So I'm going to go with him. I'm going to go with him. Thanks, KJ-son. Okay. Oh, this will take us right over the edge. That'll take us right over the edge. There we go. The power of 9 uses.
fire, 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 fire.
Okay, then we don't have to sell anything else. Okay, I think I want to thank you all for convincing me to sell all that shit. Now I feel so light. I feel like there's a weight that's just been lifted off my shoulders, you know? I want to thank y'all for coming with me to this amazing salvaging stream. A stream that we've all like, I'm about to throw up. I cry. Every orifice is about to emit water right now. Oh, I'm so proud of y'all. Holy shit. We've listened to that like 5 times. Thank you. Edda, definitely. I don't want to use Edda. Listen, I tried using Edda in one run. It didn't go out so well. Okay, so here's our team. Oh, we're not using Fergus? That's a pitfall. No, we're definitely using Fergus. Okay, who are we trading here? Wow, actually we need like everybody here. I don't want to get rid of Glade. You need Selfina? No, you don't. For support? For who? She's got the door keys. Dump Pan? Hell no! Do you need Pan and Lithis? Probably not Lithis. TBH. Do we need Safi at all? We might not want to war. Oh, you know what? You're right. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. You're right. And it's probably best not to use her so she can keep her fatigue low. So I'm gonna get Fergus in here. I think this is a fun mix. We're using Nana, so we have tons of healers already too. Why do people like Safi so much? Because of saves? I mean, that's the main reason. Also, I don't know, she has a pretty big part in the story. She's pretty adorable. I don't know. That's exactly why everyone likes her. I think I'm a bigger Tina fan. Like, I'm a huge Tina fan, and just the fact that she has that conversation with Tina is one of my favorite units. Tina also might be one of the best units in the game, but she's so weird and wacky. She's just a fun unit. She's just a fun unit all around. She's the same way that she's like the same way that Ronin is weird and wacky, but even more off the wall. She has 2 perfs. She has 5 movement stars. She has, what is it, a 5% move growth? What's her move growth? Vigor is movement stars. She's weird and wacky. 15 luck. What's her growth? Her movement growth is the highest in the game, so she has the potential to gain tons of move. She's just weird and wacky, guys. No authority stars. 100%. Okay. Thanks, Shane. Okay, let's outfit our boys. Use Selfina. I'm using Glade, Dan, but not Selfina. For the right choke. We'll figure it out. Right now, it's time for everyone to kiss a monkey on the lips, and I'm the boy to show you how. We start off one of our heals. Actually, he doesn't need that one. We'll give him the one with the lowest. That heal. We also give him fire since he's already working it up. Salem takes thunder. Also, we need to keep on working up his we gotta keep on working him up. We gotta keep growing this boy. We'll give him Hazul Scroll to keep his HP growing. We'll give him Physic as well. More Physic, more fun. That's what I always say. That's good right there. We'll also get rid of these ridiculous Vols. I don't know what they're doing in his inventory. I don't think we'll need sleep. I think we're gonna save sleep. Spam Physic on. Yep, that's what I'm planning on doing. Physic and inselling. And we're just gonna kiss as many puppies on the lips as possible. What's my least favorite popular game? Probably Sacred Stones. Okay.
Problem solved.
So we're gonna go. This is good. I think this is good. That's good too. Tina needs a heal, of course, just in case we can actually do something with her. And we'll carry a Vol. Pure water. Dalsin. Of course. A Brave Axe. Of course, we're gonna be DWIing tonight. Cheers to the DWI. The Dalsin with Iron Lance. Anybody got any more suggestions? Oh, definitely a cost manual. Set scroll. All of the aboves. Yes, boots. Yes. Boots! 42. Which houses can we go for? We're not going for any houses because we don't want to get the guide in. Give Dalsin a hammer? I don't think so. I think the hammer's lame. 1-2 range just sounds good to me. I think this is good. What do you need to get SSS? You need to have everyone, recruit everyone, and beat the game in 179 turns. That means average of 5 turns per chapter. This chapter is a defense chapter, so it has to be done in 10 turns. No matter what, you're going to do with this in 10 turns. So this is a fun one. This is a really good one. This is one of the only ones we don't have to rush through. You're going to run out of weapons? I don't think so. I don't think so, Shane. I think, if anything, I'm going to run into weapons.
Got it!
Don't touch my
Omastar!
Bolt sword, flame sword, steel sword.
Problem solved.
We can definitely just be ourselves for this one. There's no question about it. Who has the other slim sword? Who did I give the other slim sword to? Did I sell the other slim sword? Fuck, you guys are assholes. When you think about trying Octopaths, tweet me. Okay, that's not gonna happen. So let's keep it going. Supplied nanners. This is easy. A heal. Oops, not that. Wait, so it's only 2 requirements to beat. Yep. The other 2, no, you don't have to delete that. The other 2 don't matter. They're both the same. There's just 2. It just turns and keeping everyone alive. That's it. And max recruitment. Who else we got here? Karen. We'll give her an Iron Lance. What's her rank? Her sword rank right now? We got plenty of time to get more weapons. I haven't seen a woman besides my mother in months. Yeah, that's terrible. What about the other S's, homie? That's all you have to do. That's literally all you have to do. They're all linked. Don't worry. That's all you have to do. Is just keep them alive. There's other ones, but that's all you have to do. Oh yeah, I was checking her rank. D. Rough, guys. That's rough. That's rough. I guess that Lara is not gonna be having any weapons for a while. You know, that's just how it goes. Times are tight, times are tough. Finn, obviously. Brave Lance. A Steel Lance. A Javelin. Glade. silver. Pan. A rapier. And a vault. Orson is about to level up promote, so we will give him a master seal. We'll give him a steel axe and an iron axe. We're gonna make Robert also is gonna be the stamina drink and Dire Thunder suppository depository. Sorry. Doesn't Choop like dancers? I do. Laura being fielded? Why is that a question? Okay, so we're also... Do we need... Why are we using Lithis? Dude. I forget who was telling me to use Selfina, but you know what? This one's for Goosey, because Goosey wants to cosplay as Selfina. There's a dancer in Octopath? I don't want to play that. Okay, and we're going to give her... Well, she's moved up from Door Keys Depository to Killer Bow Depository. 20 support with Glade, so we can choke absolutely no issue. That's great. Yeah, that was you, Dan. Thank you for that's a good idea. Maybe I should give him a shittier weapon though, and Finn like that, so he can just choke it, no problem. Maybe even to 2 range. Salif is a killer bow. Yeah, Salif, that's right. Dudes, I am so hyped for this. I am so hyped. I am so hyped. Maybe we should just give her a rapier. She's probably not going to use it. But I think that's better than a slim sword. Then Lara can have a slim sword. Just so she doesn't get captured, just in case. This is like, they're replaying the same song over and over again. There's something wrong with YouTube. She has C range, or she doesn't, does she? She's still on D. Yeah, of course. Okay, so we can't use a rapier. That's fine. We will use the slim sword. What is your rank? E. Fantastic. Okay, never mind. And then we will outfit you. I can't wait. This is like the first time I actually get to play Fire Emblem this entire game, I feel like. You know what I mean? This like feels like the first time I actually get to play Fire Emblem. Like this run has been nothing but just abusing save states. Dalsin needs one. What's your sword rank? B? Holy shit, dude. I'll give you a killer edge, too, just in case. Fergus is about to promote. Is this a pitfall if I use... I have 2 master seals. I have 2 master seals. Should I not promote Orson and Fergus? Should I hold off because I need to promote, Salem. One is for Salem for sure. Okay. So we gotta choose, guys. Fergus or Orson? I feel like Orson's actually the better person to promote. I feel like Orson's definitely gonna be the person we need to promote more than Fergus. Fergus has done a great job already. A great job, but I feel like for Orson to really take off, yeah, it's Orson time. Okay, good. I'm glad I got the chat. I got the chat behind me. Where's Mecca to say?
Oh, pitfall.
Why isn't Mecha here? This is so annoying. I wish he was here. Where's Pac-Man? And where's Don Don? One day I'm gonna have the trifecta. I'm gonna have Mecha, Pac-Man, and Don Don in the chat. That's like having the 3 best units in Thracia. Leaf, Asbel, and Dalsin. Like using them. Like that's the trifecta. That is the trifecta. It really is. Pac-Man is in the hospital. Leaf, Asbel, and Alba. He's Dutch. He's Dutch. Okay. That's it, guys. Do we have any... I love doing this. Even though I take forever, it's so fun to, like, outfit everybody. I guess I'll give her a rapier. Right there. And I'll save this... I don't want to save it in another... I'm just going to save slot it right here. Because I don't want to save... I'm actually saving my save points. Because I want to do something crazy with the save files that... Maybe, potentially. I want to do something crazy with the save files. It's 5... I feel like Mecha's up at 538. That's no excuse. Dancers fighting Octopath? Why would you do... That's a pitfall.
Pitfall.
Having your dancer fight? That's not good. You should never have your dancer fight. Will this be a no save state? Hell yeah. Okay, we got the Dane scroll. The problem is... Oh god, look at that movement on Dalsin. Look at that movement on Dalsin. Like, I'll be here all night. I'll stay in this chapter all night because it's so much fun. Okay, now let's check Dalsin's Avoid now. What up, invaders? What up, invaders? I should have given him a sword. How does Dalsin have 64 Avoid? He started out with 22 Avoid, right? Add in 4 authority stars from Glade, Finn, Leaf. That's plus 12. Add in Leaf support bonus. That's 10. Add in Kingsmaker with Charm. That's another 10. Add in Nana's Charm. That's another 10. That's 64.
Problem solved.
Guys.
Look at my...
Nuts!
So first move. Am I right? I'm actually petrified. I just realized I don't have Olwen. I'm actually petrified. So should we send Dalsin down? Let me see what potentially where Dalsin can get to, because he has 7 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can make it here. Should we just send him on a crash course to get that Master Axe? My favorite, Fire Emblem class, Thieves and Armor Knights. 100%, Mr. Quali. 100%. It's a good string of good music. This is a really great song. The answer is no. Now, here's where everyone misconstrued what I said about dancers. I didn't say dancers are bad. I said I don't like the way dancers change the game once you... I don't like the way your whole entire tactics revolve around a dancer once you get them. I don't like dancers. I'm not saying dancers are bad. Dancers are the best units in the game, usually, except for 3 houses. But I just don't like how the game starts to revolve around utilizing them. I don't like that feeling. I don't like planning around. I like just having the units stand on their own. In the PME that Mangs is making, I'm a thief with Pavis. And I have a skill, I have an ability that increases at 50%, increases my skill by like 20 or something ridiculous like that. How sick is that? Dancer's bad? Exactly, Arcsage. Exactly. It is all dance strats. But I don't really like that. I don't like the game. I don't really... To me, I prefer a game where dancers don't exist, in my opinion. But yeah, you can equate that to dance... Chaz said dancers are bad. Just say that. It's way easier to compartmentalize, and, you know, it makes more sense on paper that the crazy guy said dancers are bad. Okay, we're gonna use the Accost manual immediately, though.
Fire emblem.
Lots of spaghetti.
New main lord is a dancer. I would like, honestly, I would like the new main lord to be a Jagan. That would be so good. Why not have the lord be a Jagan? That way you start out, like, as... You get the power fantasy of, like, I'm the most powerful person in the fucking game. Like, here I go, I'm so powerful. But, like... I thought Byleth was gonna be a Jagan. I thought since there's 3 lords and you also have Byleth, who's a teacher, that means he's gonna be the Jagan. That would have been fucking sick, dude. I love when my main lord falls off. Well...
Pitfall. Pitfall.
No, that's a lot of
Pitfall.
he shouldn't, you know? He definitely shouldn't. If he's a good Jagan, he should not fall off. Why is there's so many people talking? Did I cause a controversy already? All right, we gotta, is this the shop right here? I'm so scared, guys. You know I'm scared. Because I'm not used to doing this chapter without Owen. But my man Dan says that a little bit of Glade goes a long way. So we're gonna see how that goes. God, oh my God, this is gonna be terrible, guys. This is gonna be awful. Holy shit, this is gonna be bad. Wow. Wow, that's gonna be bad. This is gonna be so bad. I don't even know. I honestly have no idea how to start this. No clue how to start this. I suppose I'll go down here first. Let's turn the animations on. Yes, T-Monster, you did great. I don't know. Okay. Finn chokes bottom.
Hi, I'm Daisy. Hi, I'm Daisy.
Squad alive.
Okay. Finn comes down here. I'm willing to do what you guys say, because I honestly have no idea how to start this. I really don't. Asbel can come down here too. I feel like he'll be fine. We'll do this. We'll equip that. Selfina will probably take 1 to the face. Let me see. We We got 23 attack, and she has 22. She's probably got, yeah, she's got 20 defense. She'll be fine. 1 defense, she'll be okay. Keep her right here. We're gonna kiss this puppy on the lips, 1 puppy at a time. Pan gets down and dirty with it. Not too happy, but the happier we can get, the better. We keep on kissing. Movement stars.
Another one.
If we keep on kissing, we'll be fine. We'll keep our lips entwined, and we're gonna be all right. We're gonna try to bust a hole in this motherfucking wall if possible. Now we're gonna make sure that nobody here is in trouble. Maybe we'll put Fergus over here. I think, honestly, we just need mounts to get through this wall and reach these boys and get out of there. Now, if we're ever going to kiss a puppy on the lips, now is the time. And here we go. No need to fan out so far. Dan, you got to live your life, all right? I took your Selfina. You got to live your life, okay? Life is about fanning out. Whether you like to admit it or not, life is about fanning out. I'm gonna put Leaf here. Whether you like to admit it or not, it's about fanning out, dude. Okay. And then we just wait. Who needs a someone needs a physic already? Oh yeah, this guy. I'm gonna just end Sorrel. Yeah, I love this track. This is from Kimagori, or not Kimagori. This is from Togameki Memorial, which is like a dating sim, a Konami dating sim. Karen needs to mount up. I'm a little. Orson comes down. Karen needs to mount up. Have you ever watched Bleach? I don't watch anime because I'm not a loser.
Problem solved.
Okay, we're gonna do this. Why do I hear anime? This was made in the US of A. Okay? Jeez, Chaz, how much longer you have to chew? Wait, Choopy isn't a weeb. I wish I could heal somebody. She can't use any. She can't even use Insorrel. No, I didn't think so. That's all right. Let's see what we got here. Should make a video about dancers? You think so? Actually, that'd be a good. That's a good idea. Beyond Polygons, Kevbo. That's a great idea. Well, I'm thinking about making a video about how to poop on a peep the right way. I'd watch that. I think you've said that for everything, man. 51. There we go. Not today.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Oh, you're going after Fergus?
What range?
Oh, shit. Well, that's someone to heal. That's a lot of armors. Yeah. Too bad they don't know about Dalsin. How much do you like pizza? I like pizza a lot. What does the incel staff do? It gives +7 to magic. To whoever casts on it. Wow. Wow, these guys are idiots. How much do you like chooping? I don't know, it's pretty good. go. Sorry, dude.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Squad alarm!
Who else wants a piece? I think a ninja lore could be cool. What's your favorite show? I like The Adventures of Pete and Pete when I was a kid. And Ren and Stimpy. And Beast Wars is really good. Homer smells like hot dog water. You know what? I think that's true. I wouldn't put it past you. Why use Dean when you can use Etta? Uh-oh, he's gonna use a bow. Funny. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Oh!
Wow! 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 Player 1 starts to strike back.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna go. Bye. See you later. See you later, dude. We will see you in. I will see you in court. Okay, but really, what I'm thinking here is we keep on maxing out his movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to get down here with Dalsin. I want Dalsin to help here. I could send Dalsin here, and he could seriously wreak some havoc. Like, look at that. Those are good numbers. 43 minus 16. I still live. I still live. So, defend the capital. I still live, either way. That's what I'm thinking. And I double him. No, I should just be hanging out here. I should just be hanging out here, honestly. I should be hanging out here with Leaf, is the thing. Leaf should be here. Dalsin should be here. We have a good time. How about them odds? How about them odds? Huh? How about them odds? I can even use a hand axe. Oh, I only have 4 uses. Why did I keep that shit? Let's go. Princess Maker, that's right. Hey, he got it. He got it.
Problem solved.
He got Hey, he got it. That's all that matters. He got it, dudes. Hey, he got it, baby. He got it. Oh!
Another one.
He got it. Where the fuck is Nanners? Damn it, Nanners. Okay. Get your little boyfriend. Wait, is it this one? What chapter are we at? This is the legendary 14. I'm staying here. Can I get off of here? Am I not? Am I still in range of everything? Right next to that house? Yes, we're good here. Okay. Sell the light tome? Hell no. Hell no. I'm definitely keeping the light tome. You only get so many light tomes in this game. I want those light tomes. We can do this. Silver Lance. I mean, we're probably not going to kill him, obviously, with a 6%. That's not going to... Whatever. But we might as well just hit him. We might as well hit him. You know? Why not? Let's just hit him. It's a free hit. Boom. That's right. Just a nice peck. A nice peck on the lips. Then we make our way over here. Over here so I don't get hit by anything. Ada could probably kill something. Killer Lance. Hey, let's give her a shot. Let's give her a shot. Okay, that was a mistake. Complete mistake. Let's never do that again. Asbel comes in here. Attacks. Fire. What's your range? I feel like Asbel. Forget these guys for a second. Forget these guys. Let's go Finn. Let's bust a hole. Let's bust a hole in the wall. Let's bust a hole in this motherfucking wall, dude. 14-4. Let's bust a hole in the wall. I'll see you in hell, bitch. I'll see you in fucking hell. You're about to bust? Good. Stay with me. Let's bust together. Delphina. Killer Bow. Oh boy. That would make life a lot easier if we do this. Yo, Finn is the best. Finn is the man. 47 crit. Let's go. Let me just check what her rank, what she's gonna. She has 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's perfect. Well, I think that first. Who knows where this song is from? Guys, move Glade 2 up. You think that's a smart idea? I think Harry Balls, I think that's a good idea. And I'm gonna attack with a javelin. It's not great. It's not great. But this is 1-2 range, like 1-2 range like we've never seen before. This is like.
What range?
This is like.
What? Let's rig some. Wow! What range?
This really is. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, boys and girls. Oh, you love that pink. The best part is the lyrics, Shane Page. The best part is the lyrics. Some of the best lyrics in the world. You can't understand them because they're like that, but like, dude, great lyrics, poetic. Like, there's very few artists. Come on, dude. Yeah.
Let's rig some.
Just draw. Lots of spaghetti. For me to poop on.
That's right. Very few. What's the turn benchmark for it? It's forced 10 turns, so we can take our time with this one. This is the first time that we can actually like play Fire Emblem in this. So I'm not using save states, not at all. No save states. This is great. Pan is actually going to be better off here, I feel like. Well, except for this guy. Oof. I know. I'm glad you suggested it. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, there's good lyrics in that album. Amazing lyrics. It took me a while to get into it, honestly, my first try. It took me a long time to get into it. Okay. So Orson goes here. Attacks. Booge style. It doesn't end earlier if you kill the bosses, but you get rid of the authority stars, which is a huge draw to doing that. And I'm gonna move Ferguson if I can. Ferguson needs a heal. Can you do it, Tina? Nope. But we did clear out this one, so this is a safe zone over here now. We have a safe zone in this area for our boys and girls to move in and up, which is always nice. In the meantime, a good physic for Fergus. comes down here. Or maybe it's best that we do this first. Fire. Or we can heal. Yeah, we can just heal Orson. That's even better. That's even better. Let's use a steel sword. Get down and dirty with it. We'll get that PCC off. Here we go.
Hi, I'm Daisy.
Fergus is in trouble again. He might die with this ballista. That's okay. Some of the best units die. How much have I missed? A lot. This is the most exciting part of this entire... To stop people from... I put him behind Glade. Level up for Asbel, a great one. He capped speed, which means his 50 of 1 avoid. Naturally, with no bonuses. Probably a good unit.
Oh, nice.
I don't know. I can't... Who's to say what's good and bad? You know, well, who's to say? That's not my discretion that I can make, you know? Just because you have cap speed and your promo gains, you gain +6 speed on promo, doesn't mean you're the best unit in the game, potentially. I don't know. Stream is glitching for you? Well, that seems like a you problem. Okay, we're gonna kiss a puppy on the lips as fast as we can. I'm thinking here. Oh, same. It was glitching for you, AW? That's a problem. Boy, howdy.
Another one.
Okay. There's no one we can heal. Damn, I need people to heal. Oh, here we go. Here's a person we can heal. Are we in range? Awesome. We're not in range. Yes, Tina gets a heal. Welcome to episode 47 of Tina Gets a Heal. I'm your host, Choopy Choosy, back in the clack with the old-fashioned healerooski for my girl. Nice.
I hit it on the mark!
Move Pan behind Glade. Why? They're gonna attack Pan then. Glade has 1-2 range. That's Finn. You mean Finn? I'm scared of this guy, is what I'm scared of. Yeah, so I'll be right here. Why? They're not going to be able to move behind Glade, because Glade is an impenetrable force. He has 63 avoid. Holy shit. Good call. Good call. Hey, T-Monster. Welcome back. So where do you want me to move? Okay, chat. We got 2 units here. Where should we move Karen? I say we move Karen over here. Just in case. I don't know. I have no idea what to do. Okay, bye, Gideon. I'll move Pan here. Maybe use Karen to hit and run the ballista. There's no way to do that without being in range of 2 ballistas. Is the thing. Honestly, I'll put Karen here to support Fergus, because Fergus is on doesn't have the best. She'll support Fergus. That'll be something she can do, and she's not in range of anything, right? I think if we secure 1 ballista, we'll be fine, because Dalsin is basically invincible, and Pan can be. You're worried about Safi, so we do have to move him here. And we will do Killing Ed. We'll do Rapier. What are you looking in a strategy RPG? Strategy.
Get ready.
Maybe we have plenty of times to get S drinks with somebody. $17 hit. Oh!
Just do it!
Uh-oh, they're getting antsy. They're getting antsy. Lots of Lance experience for Dalsin. Oh, he only attacked once? That's not fun. Oh boy, that could have been terrible. That could have been the worst. We could have just died there. Why does Kaga hate armor units so much? He doesn't. Actually, honestly, Arden isn't that bad in Fire Emblem 4. I mean, he's bad. He's terrible. But he's not as bad as people give him. People need to give... Oh, God. Okay, that's enough. He has a niche. He's bad for sure, but he's not the worst character in the game. And also, if you use him without attacking anyone, just move him towards the castle he needs to go to, the AI defects to him. I've noticed this. The AI seems to target him, so he'll still get tons of combat, and he'll actually draw away attacks from other weaker units who aren't as strong defensively. Like on the first road that he's going down to that first castle, he'll draw away attacks from Ethlin. Fuck. It's fine. Okay, this is fine. This is all Lance experience, so we can use a javelin on Dalsin. This is good. I'm too broke for most RPGs? What do you mean? Oh! Oh!
Let's wreak some havoc.
Bruh.
Damn, I knew that would happen. But he comes right back at him. He comes right back at him. You don't have money to buy more, but that's okay, T-Monster. The best RPGs were made before the year 2002, so don't worry about it. Are they not gonna bust that hole in the wall? Where's the boss going is what I'm wondering. Oh, he's going up there. I hope Glade has a nice insurance policy, because things are getting a little bit rough and tumbly for him. Holy shit. Now, would it be crazy? Would it be crazy? How crazy would it be? How crazy would it be? Damn. No, I haven't loaded a save state. There's no save states this chapter because there's no need for it. There's no LTC strategy for this one. It's just play the fucking chapter, and that's the way it should be. Yes, it would be crazy.
Let's go crazy!
I'm used to playing this game without save states at this point. That's the way of course that's the way this game should be played. I feel like since I've played through the game twice without save states, I'm entitled to use as many save states as I want. It's good. It's good. Thanks for asking, Dan. I'm entitled to do... I basically control reality. You know? I'm basically God. I'm Jesus Christ. Guys. Yeah, this is American whiskey, guys. Okay? Made in the good old US of A. Just like Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem.
Best RPG produced. Xenoblade and Tales of Symphonia want to talk. Let's go nuts!
Let's go nuts!
That's okay. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is amazing. But hey, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is like $20 in the Wii U eShop, so a Wii U is what? Negative $10? So it's basically $10. Someone will pay you to take their Wii U from them. So you've only played Xenoblade 2, but you say you're broke? Dude, you're all over the place, T-Monster. Okay, let's, how am I supposed to take you seriously when you say you're broke but you've played Xenoblade? You don't need, those titties, you shouldn't have bought those titties. Shouldn't have bought those titties. But it's okay, you like what you like, dude. Okay, are we gonna promote Orson, my dudes? Should we just go crazy here? Should we just go ape? Absolutely ape. I love this chapter. This is one of the best chapters in the fucking Fire Emblem universe. Should we go absolutely? Oh, Ball, you're back. I agree to an extent, Quackos. Except there's one person. I know even in my video I said that pretty much that same thing. That everyone more or less has their own niche that they perform in well. One unit that I will say is a step below everybody else, and that's Talchu. I cannot justify Talchu as a good unit. I just can't do it. Like, I feel bad about it. I mean, she gives wrath, so she's amazing. So she's amazing. Like, she gives wrath to her kids, but she comes in late, end of the 3rd chapter. She doesn't ever get a mount. Her kids are gonna be, of course, her kids are gonna be good. So you want to use her. I don't think she's better than Arden. I would argue that Arden is still better than her, by far, and not even Arden is still better than her. She literally. So I did even say that, like, Talchu is. I mean, she's the first mage to use wrath. She's adorable. She's crazy. I love her where she starts off with Claude in that little cool little side mission up there. She's one of my favorite units, dude. Best statue right here.
Raise your sword,
Mr. Witch Duck. No, I love Sarah. You know, look at this. This is. Look at how nice that statue is. Hold on. Right. Oh, I almost had it. Where is it? Focus. I'm getting a new I bought a new camera. There we go. Look at how nice that fucking statue is. Even has the book. You know? Where is it? Right there. I can't get it right. Just focus on it, you stupid camera. Okay, that's good enough. Anyways, can you choop on it? Look at this. Look at this. She looks so adorable. There we go. She's so cute. And she has like a little book. She's just the cutest little thing. See, I think Kaga's a genius because he makes the most adorable characters usually the worst ones. Where'd I get that from? Amazon. Back in the day. Before Heroes, so now it's like, they're like ridiculously expensive. I got all of them for $40. Now they're crazy expensive. Okay, so... honestly, guys, time to bust a hole in the wall. Is Dalsin okay? He's at 24. Let's bust a hole in the wall. We gotta take chances here. Asbel comes in. You got them cheap at a con a long time ago? That's good, Cujo. Then Fergus. How much move? He has 8 moves still, probably, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, dude. We could come in and try to get a hand axe crit right here. 19. If we hit both times, we crit. But the thing is, we're living with a hand axe, a broken hand axe. This only has 2 hits on it, or 4 durability. Dude, I hate Horsetti, Chaz. It wrecks Tinny. Yeah, it does wreck Tinny. That's why I like Lex more. Part of me knows that I like having Elite. It's not because of the Vantage Wrath. It's because having Elite on Tinny is really good to have. So you can trade the hand axe away. That's, dude, Harry Balls. You brilliant son of a bitch. And we can get... Okay, let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's blaze it. Honestly, can we get... Aaron, best girl? Hold on. Here we go. Whoa. This is the rare one. This is the one that's rare right here. It's Lynn! It's Mochua! There is not one for Arden or the Keatses. There we go. The bucket. Missile chain. The bucket missile chain. The sword is bent on mine. No, it's not straight. Completely straight. I'm straight, dude. I don't know about you. I'm straight. Pretty cool. He has a second sword for some reason behind his back. That's sick. Boom. What up, bitches? It's your boy, Bad Dad. Focus on the thing in front of you. I don't know about the fucking other shit. This thing is focused. Okay, good enough. It's good. It's fine enough. Best girl! We don't have Lachesis, but this is the next best thing. This is the next best thing. Come on. Big brother! Big brother! And you still draw breath? Yes, I do. Welcome, Argo Sleuth. Okay. Oh, yeah, we were about to wreak some fucking havoc here. Oh, we're still out of range. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're out of range still. But, yeah, we're out of range still. That wasn't that good. Smart. Okay, so we're going to just go with Dalsin. Here we go. Yeah, Elise is one of my favorite characters in Fades. I like her a lot. I like her voice lines a lot. Same VA as Amelia.
Problem solved.
There we go. There we go. Now we just have to deal with this bad boy, and we're good. Can we try to bust a hole in the wall with Dalsin more? Oh, we can physic Dalsin. Oh boy. Let's get some hits in. 1 HP. That looks like... Damn. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Iron Bow time. She is best girl. Remember to take the axes off? What do you mean? Oh, the axes off. Yeah, Dalsin. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna... Guess I'll leave her here. You go... Finn goes here. Kills something. Right here is a good chance to kill. Damn, are you kidding me? It's fine. We'll kill it next time. Javelin. Or, yeah, we'll Javelin, because then I have to re-equip. Avoid too much 2 range. I think Glade can take it, though. I think Glade can take it. You think I should move back? But then Selfina's gonna take some 2 range. No. No, I don't want to do that. The boss is going up here. Orson needs to promote. Wow, I love this chapter. How would you change the support system? In this game, I wouldn't change a fucking thing. Best support system, hands down. Next to Radiant Dawn. Have you seen the Castlevania series? I've seen it. Okay, so we're going to go here, attack. Do I want to use Lightbrand? No. I'm keeping the Kingsmaker here. Dalsin's got this. But I kind of need to trade first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. Oh, I can attack? Maybe I will. What do you guys think?
Right now.
What should I do? Something cool? Should I take care of this guy? I think I should. Just so Dalsin doesn't have to deal with him. PCC, right up to your alley here.
Let's wreak some havoc.
Let me go back. Bam. Keep Leaf here. You just hang out. You're absolutely useless, except for your stamina drink. I love you for that. Who can Tina heal? Anyone can Tina heal? Tina can heal somebody? Anybody? Anybody can heal. Potentially, we can move Tina up here and have her healing people. Keep Pan here to deflect. Tina will be fine here. We'll wait. How could you say that about Homer? I don't really like Homer, to be honest with you. I really don't. Olimar, you just said exactly how I feel about the support system of Radiant Dawn. They already had a complete game of supports. They don't need any supports. Heather is already best girl. I'm with Mangs that Heather is an amazing unit. I don't give a shit what you people say. You're fucking full of shit. You're the same people who think Dalsin's a bad unit. And when you have Dalsin on the field, you can't lose. You can't lose. You can't lose, dude. Talchir is amazing unit. C tier. No, dude. Don approved. Does Don like Heather? I love Heather. Okay, so we're going to promote. I know you guys love when we do this.
Lots of spaghetti for me to poop on.
In Radiant Dawn normal and hard, she was amazing for me. Her and Mangs had the right idea with the disarm tactic. Like, that's how you do it. Her and Nephany support, when you have your unit in book 3 where you have I only needed them in one of the teams. Like, I could stack my other 2 teams with other better units because they could handle the entirety of one side. I don't think so. Yeah. That was my experience with them playing Radiant Dawn hard. Yeah, this is a good one, Josephine. Thorzarian. What's this book 3 you speak of? The part of Radiant Dawn. It's been like 3-4 years since I played Radiant Dawn, but it's the part of Radiant Dawn where you have to where you have to start allocating your units into 3 different routes. And for hard, because it works so well on me in normal, not the best strategy to go for. Like, your experience in normal isn't the same experience in hard. That's what I said. Part 3, not part 4, because part 4 is the tower or whatever. Part 3, where you separate your units. That's part 4. It's been a while. It's been a long time, guys. I haven't played Radiant Dawn or Path of Radiance since before I became a YouTuber. I haven't played any Fire Emblems besides Heroes, Yggdrasil, Conquest. That's it. I played Thracia through like 6 times. This is my 6th time playing through Thracia. So, no, that's part 10. That's part 10, guys. Okay, we're gonna do another. You know, let's see where if Nana can heal anybody. No. Let's see if anyone needs a heal from Nana. Nope. I'm gonna keep Nanners here though, because I think that Pan might need some help. Salem is going to come up here, and Physic, Dalsin. Wish they would make a Fire Emblem for Switch. Dude, me too. Me too, Glenjamin. I don't know why they haven't yet. It's stupid. It's like a whole market they're sleeping on. I can go down here, honestly. There's no archers around. We can build up Aaron's sword rank. What do these guys have? Javelins? Okay, that's not good. I guess we'll start shopping. I think we should get a Gaiden remake. I don't know, dude. I feel like Gaiden was a bad game, and we shouldn't. I don't want bad games. I'm sick of bad games, to be honest with you. Let's kill this fuck. Gaiden's a great game. Shut up. It's true. Okay, actually, I just put oh, well, he's in trouble. Hopefully, oh boy, that was a bad move. That was a bad move, because they're gonna try to kill her. It's fine. Karen can go over here. We gotta take care of this guy so we can start shopping. Or no, where's the shop? The shop is... No, it's right over here. The vendor right here. We gotta kill this ballista for the vendor. Well, hopefully Dalsin can do it. You know? In the meantime... we'll keep her out of range of this ballista. Put her right next to Fergus. That should be good. We wait. Pan leaf. Let's go. End turn. Let's go.
Get ready.
The enemy's coming. The enemy's coming. The enemy's coming. The enemy's coming from behind.
Can't let you do that. Stop.
Fire Emblem.
We're getting the Dragon's Pike. Of course we are, Mr. Witchstone. Don't worry about that. We're on our way. We're on our way. It's gonna happen. Oh, Glade! I can't believe he got hit. He got hit, dude. Dude got hit. Glade's got this, and they're not breaking through there. Can you believe this shit? There we go, Olimar. That's an opinion I agree with. 100%. Resire? We already got Resire, Mr. Witch Duck. What the fuck? They're all hitting him. Nice, Asbel. Don't take any shit from them. Don't take any shit from them. Are we getting Lance experience from this? Which one? The last one? I'll help you out with that. Are we getting Lance experience from this shit? Oh, is it this level? Speed. Speed. He just got speed.
Wow, you came.
He got speed. That was number 121 on the playlist. Okay, let's go. Dude. Stop, Dalsin. Accost is kind of screwy. It'll take off. He's one of the best Accost users. It's giving him lots. I think that's giving him lots of Lance experience. Like every round of combat, he has a Lance equipped. That's more. 10. Dude, 10. Check general Discord for a second. I'm busy. Thank you, Diabetes. 10. And let's keep in mind that he is 6 away from reaching A rank in axes.
Wow, you came.
No, that's a lot of.
Wow.
Pitfall.
Like, that's pretty good, guys. True. You can't deny that. You can't deny A rank axes is fucking so OP. Just think about it, what he'll be capable of when he gets there. Can't wait for all those axes turned on. Oh man. I wonder if he has enough defense to. Nope. 24 to 20. Actually, this is okay. Let's send Homer. Wow, what a bad situation here. I can't believe they're not. This is a good situation for us there. But we need to get down and dirty for a second, guys. We don't have a warp staff. Now, if it were up to me... Oh, wow, he looks great. He looks great. If it were up to me, I'd just bust a hole in the wall, call it a day. But it isn't. You guys know that. It's not really up to my... It's not my... That's not my discretion. Karen comes in here, hits the boy. Baby, I love you, girl. I love you so much. My girl, even in SSS, coming clutch.
Fire Emblem.
I hit it on them.
Coming in clutch. Coming in clutch. There's an unequipped blade. And that could work, actually. But that's too easy. Here we go. Don't mind if I do! Don't mind if I do, buddy! What do you say? Don't mind if I do, friend! Is that a kill? I don't even know if that is. That's 22 minus 6. Yeah, it's a kill. I always get freaked out. Holy shit. Dalsin's gonna die? No, we have physics. He's fine. He's not gonna die. And then this way. I'm not resetting. There's no resetting here. We're playing this the way. This is the one time in the LP I actually get to play Fire Emblem, and And honestly, it's more fun because of how gimped I am. Oh man, where's Pac-Man? When you need when you need him? Where the fuck is Pac-Man? How many physics you got? Shit. Aristai? What do you guys think? That's dangerous. The whole situation is dangerous, honestly. I need a physic him. For sure. He's out of range of most mages, though. Should I just wait one more turn? Just wait one more turn? Who's gonna choke, though, now? Is the real question. Fergus? Are we gonna use up the rest of this fire tome? Or fire sword? Thank you, Archsage. I appreciate that. That's really nice of you to say. Luck. Why is Dalsin there? Because he's leading the pack. Save the fire sword 100%. We have the thunder sword though, the bolt sword. Leaf will choke the point now. You think he can? 56 avoid. But that's because Nana's right there. I'm gonna do this just so Asbel can do it, but with you would think Asbel with Graph Caliber. I don't want to waste Graph Caliber. Do you think I should bring Asbel up here, heal Dalsin? Dude, look at how good that Dalsin looks. Look at how good he looks. Asbel Fire has 81 avoid. Holy shit. No, that's because he's in range of Leaf and Nana. That's why he has all that avoid. So he has 51 avoid with minus all these guys. He has 51. I have to move. I'm gonna. Like if he wants, he'll have. Without Nana, he'll have 71 avoid. 87, 90, 91, 84. What I need to do is get Leaf out of here. I need Fergus to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wish I promoted Fergus. If Asbel is good, he will live. That's not... It's not if he's good. He has to live to do this. You're gonna be buying 3 houses? That's good. 3 houses is a great game, dude. We're gonna kiss this puppy on the lips. Hope for the best. Let's clear some space. I'll worry about that in a second. How many turns left? Good question. Good question. Good questions deserve good answers. But I'm not the guy to do this for you. I can do this time. It's fine. This is called making a good we're making lemonade here, okay? We're making lemonade. I don't want to hear anyone complain. We're making lemonade. We gotta go A route. We have to go A route, Diabetes, because I didn't get oh God, I can't believe that did so much damage to him. What the hell? Oh, I'm gonna stay here, just so no one hurts me, if possible. I know this guy still has a javelin, but that guy has a hammer. This guy has a hammer. That guy has a hammer. So this guy's gonna be breaking the wall with the javelin. We're still good. It's just a bunch of fucking stupid hammers. There are like 30-something chapters in this game, including guidance. So now we're good. Now I have to. I know you guys are going to disagree with me. I have to do this. 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 Honestly, I might even just use Steel Lance so it doesn't break, because I feel like, I have to do this. I can't have Tina. Actually, what's her move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Okay, it's fine. I have to do this. There's no other way. Woo, baby! Am I right, guys? Okay, now we're on this front here. Ready to promote. He's ready to promote. Master Seal for Salem. Yeah, it's for Salem. Yep. Hands down. No question about that. Echoes is the most balanced Fire Home game. Okay, we need Salem to cast in Sorrel a few more times. Universal's 20 caps. A lot of people cite Universal 20 caps as a way to make gross not matter. I'd argue they make gross matter even more. But that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Having lower caps, lower caps means that everything means more. Every gain means more. And getting those gains faster means more. That's why Asbel is so good, is because he gets those gains ridiculously fast to the point where 20 speed means something in the early game to mid game. People always just say, oh, gross don't matter because the caps are so low. No, I'd argue caps matter, or gross matter even more in this game than any other game. But at the same time, they don't. It's a great balance. I think that lower caps, the one thing that it does sacrifice, I think, is unit differentiation. Because towards the end of the game, everybody starts capping gross. Everyone starts capping gross, and the only differentiation is the supports and the perfs by that time. Not, you know, there's always a give and take with everything. There's always a give and take with everything. That's kind of correct. So, oh my god. Doesn't matter. Sarah's still queen. I agree. Sarah's still queen. No one needs to get bench. That's another thing, is that it means that people who are untrained have an easier time of getting up to people who are trained, because the difference between, I mean, you look at 3 houses, you know, endgame, good stats are high 30s, 40s, terrible stats are 20s. That's a 20-point differentiation between the two. In this one, let's look at a bad unit. Okay, this 9 speed, 19 speed. That's still a huge amount, or 20 speed. That's still a huge amount, but it's not 20 points, you know what I mean? Bye, Dan. Thanks for all your suggestions. They probably helped me out more than you know. I really do appreciate it. Does anyone need a heal, though, is what I'm wondering. Staff. Oh, we'll just end Sorrel. I think that if people played Fire Emblem 5 casually and blind, they would appreciate it for what it is, and they didn't get fixated on what they were missing out on. Because the only reason FOMO has an effect on people is when they look up shit. Spoilers right now, not huge spoilers, but just the fact that endgame chapters, you have zombie Lifis, you have zombie Daggar, means that the game kind of wants you to not recruit those units. You know what I mean? Zombie Eval. There's story significance to them not getting recruited the first time. And people are like so obsessed with getting those units the first, you know, because everyone's like, oh, you have to get Lifis. You have to. I got Lifis my first time. I didn't even realize. Like, Sarah too. Well, if you're going A route, you might not get Sarah. Like, if you're going A route, the chances of you not getting Sarah are pretty high, because she's all the way in that fucking corner, and you don't want to go anywhere near there, because there's that dumb flying bitch who you can't fucking recruit regardless, you know? The more wrong it goes, the more fun it is. Well, it depends on the person. We can't speak for everybody. But I'm just saying, the game is not meant to sell guides, you know? If anything, it's meant to be replayed infinitely. It speaks volumes that I'm replaying this game 6 times in a row. It speaks volumes that we're all playing this game 20 years after it was released. You know, if it was a game that it wanted you to get everything on the first try, well, I think that'd be fucking boring. And I still think there's more to discover in this game than dinosaurs give it credit for, you know? The Pitfall Masters.
Pitfall.
I think there's still more to discover in this game. That's why I've only played Echoes once. Same. That's all I want. That's why I played Echoes once too. Okay,
Pitfall.
Mecha old. I don't know how old Mecha is, but I'd imagine with how mature he is, he has to be decently aged. You know? Hey, Nicholas. Or Nico Haas. He's 34? You don't know that. Is he really? That's old. And I'm 17 years old, so that's pretty... For me, that's like ancient, you know?
Wow!
Another one.
Mecha's a boomer. Yeah, I'm 17. I'm 17. Cheers to being 17, everybody. Chaz is 12? What the fuck?
What range?
Cheers to being 17 and loving life. Okay, we're seriously gonna go Asbel. I'm gonna move Leaf here. And then Asbel just is about to wreak some fucking serious havoc. Are you a girl too? It's whatever you want me to be. Chaz is 15 in this chapter. Don't say that in front of Elise. Don't say that in front of Elise. Sorry, girl. Sorry about that. No, she didn't hear that. Don't worry. Real handsome guys, you can't loot a 17-year-old boy. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, whatever. Let's get a you know what? Let's get one in here. So no one is trashing Thracia 776. Well, of course. I can't defend Marita. But Marita is one of the best characters in Kaga Fire Emblem, I think, personally. There's a Reddit post in Dalsin. I think Dalsin gets such a bad rap. I think people rate Dalsin as the worst character. Honestly, Dalsin is not a 1-star unit, and I guarantee you in the next Thracia fucking review that both Mecha and Mangs do, the two people who have never actually fucking used Dalsin once in their entire lives, they're gonna give him a 1-star. He's not a 1-star. He is not a 1-star. If Callion is not a 1-star, Dalsin is not a 1-star. Hands down. Hands down. He'll be a 2. I would give him, honestly, I'll give him a 3, but I think realistically he's a 2. He's a 2. But Marita doesn't have, only has 3 strength. But the thing is, when it comes to units, it's not about their stats. They're an amalgamation of many different aspects. And Marita has that fucking sword, which makes it incredibly easy for her to grow like a fucking weed. Callion, his availability, he starts off, he has terrible... Yes, that's it, Argo, thank you. That is one of the best written Reddit posts I've ever read in my life. Really great stuff. I thank the author because I really had a great time. Yeah, that sword carries Marita through the entire game. It has so many uses. What's my second favorite? Radiant Dawn. This is my third. Thracia is my third. Okay, so we're ready for this enemy phase. Loses motion. She loses movement on promotion indoors, like everybody who's mounted does. What? Like, that's... I know it's a joke because Pal Emblem made it. By the way, Pal Emblem, I love Pal Emblem. Who's my favorite dancer? Sylvia, definitely. Or Azora. I do like Azora, too. I heard Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn's my second, yeah. I like Lean. I like Lean, too. If anyone says Layla, diabetes, Layla sucks. I'm sorry. Layla's terrible. Okay. Is a singer. Best dancer, Raphael. He's good. All 4 directions. I like Raisin, though, because he's like... I like Raisin because I didn't understand Raisin until Radiant Dawn when I realized the reason why he has that headband, he dresses the way he dresses, is because he wants to be like Tibarn. That's kind of cool. Like, he's a dainty little swan with fucking brittle bones, but he tries so hard to be a hawk. You know what I mean? That's really cool. That's really fucking cool. I like that. You know, he has everything going against him, but he was raised amongst the hawks. A unit with Astra, Luna, and Soul. Yeah. Okay. Are you ready for this enemy phase? Everyone he loves is dead.
I'd laugh were it not.
Omastar!
I like Radiant Dawn way better than Path of Radiance. But the thing is, what makes Path of Radiance so good is it's built upon Path. What makes Radiant Dawn so good is because of Path of Radiance. Radiant Dawn would be nothing without Path of Radiance. So it's not like, you know. And I feel like even Thracia Elitists, not Thracia Elitists, people who go out of their way to say, oh, Fire Emblem 4, bad gameplay, terrible gameplay. You cannot deny. I think that, first of all, I think that Genealogy has some of the best gameplay in the series. I don't give a fuck what you guys say. You guys are full of shit if you don't see this. Really good. It's not traditional Fire Emblem, but even if you don't agree, this game would not be nearly as good without the Genealogy lore behind it, underneath it. The same way that Radiant Dawn wouldn't be nearly as good without the Path of Radiance behind behind it. I think the Path of Radiance is also one of the best, most pure Fire Emblem experiences on American hard, Japanese normal. Easy is just, it's great that American normal is Japanese easy, because I think I can recommend it as the best Fire Emblem to start with, because it's so forgiving, so easy, but it still teaches you to conserve your resources. It's not fucking Sacred Stones, you know, where it's just like, okay, here you go. Here's an unlimited source of what. It's an RPG. Do what you want. Level up Amelia, dude. You still need to you need to instill that resources are important, because you got durability, you got permadeath, you got limited deployment, you got all this shit going on, and when you have an unlimited resource, it just throws it all out the window, and you have bases and growths, but at the same time, I have sex with dogs, so let's start this.
Get ready.
This is one of the best maps ever. Fucking. What? When did that happen? The start, the first one. You are. No! He's fine. He's fine. He likes it. He actually likes being on low HP. He loves it. What a way to end this train of thought. That's how I usually end. Oh!
Player 1 starts to strike back.
To Papa. He'll probably live. Yes, Glade style. Oh! Damn. Well, he's at least blocking. Wow, this is a bad idea. What's your opinion on my boy? No, that's not what I wanted, dude. It had to be Tina. I thought we were fine. It had to be Tina. I didn't check the range. I thought that was out of range. Oh boy. It had to be Dean. It had to be Dean. He sounds like a Chad. Adam, he is definitely not a Chad, but he's a good boy. I wonder how Glade's gonna do. Glade is awesome, dude. Glade is fucking fantastic. They were dead weight anyways. I wish they were dead weight. I wish I could drop some people. Don beat this chapter in one turn. Oh, you guys are funny. Does Don use a warp during this chapter? Is what I'm wondering. Because I usually send Dalsin down there to take care of everybody. Dalsin goes down there and he just wreaks some fucking havoc.
Let's wreak some havoc.
You would have turned it. Well, I think I'm gonna actually do 14 in another stream. Okay. He doesn't do anything. He just bunches up. He bunches up and prepares for the worst. Does he not get the Dragon's Pike? He grinds on the. Well, that was gonna happen. It's fine. I know, AW. Am I right? That's just. I told you. I know. To Papa, if I could go back to 2004, I would. I'd be listening to Hey Ya with you, Outcast, 100%. We be jamming the sexy back the entire night long. If I could do that, I would. That's 4. That's 4 deaths in this enemy phase. Do we need them? Still better than Mace. I can't believe this fucker missed. I'm so pissed off. Dude, we're at 12 Lance experience. You guys get this? We're at 12. Once we hit D rank, we can use fucking javelins and steel lances. I don't think you get it. Watching someone miss a stationary ballista is one of the... It does count. Misses count. But what about dodges don't count? He was like, why? Dudes. We were DWI the whole time. Dalsin with an Iron Lance. I'm so sad. Ugh. Alright. Well, maybe I'll do, you know what I'll do? I'll do what Mangs does. We'll do a question and answer. We'll do a question and answer right now. Because I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna plan a little bit for this one. And we'll just leave here and just end the turns in question and answer. You gotta do Q&A, ask me a question, I'll answer it, okay? The pyramid thing behind Elise's? Oh boy. Actually, so I'll answer that. I will answer that for you, Pizza Bagel. I will answer. That's a long story. That's a long story. That's not something I can answer in like one sentence, you know? Can I find you a way to play convention play? Probably not. Question A, TMS stream when? Hell no. That game sucks dick. Which route is worse between Ephraim and Erica? Honestly, Erica is underrated. Ephraim is definitely written better. They both suck because they're both Sacred Stones. Question 8. Also, the picture of the Vectrix game. Do you own a Vectrix? I don't own a Vectrix, but I own a bunch of Vectrix games, and I plan on owning a Vectrix once in my life. Is the dog... When does the dog sex thing start? The dog sex thing started... Funny story. It started when I first had sex with a dog. Crazy. Ease 1+2 Chronicles. I think that's... Oh, he just backslashed. Taltu or Sylvia? Sylvia. Is it actually good to sex a dog? No. You don't want to distance yourself from society, and that's a good way to start. Fire Emblem 3 or Fire Emblem 3, 100%. What is a tube? It's doing heroin. Have you ever played Binding Blade hard mode? Yes, and it's not that difficult, honestly. I played Fire Emblem 7, or Fire Emblem 6, Radiant Dawn, and Sacred Stones back to back, normal to hard, normal to hard, normal to hard, and none of them. Once you play normal, you get a feel for the game. My favorite was Path of Radiance on hard. Once you get a real appreciation for the game on hard. That's a great challenge. That's a great difficulty level, I think. Are you actually 17? Yes. Cheers to being 17, by the way. What microphone do you use? An RE20. Electro Voice RE20. Least favorite Fire Emblem game that's not Fire Emblem 8. Sorry, I can't see all the other. It's going by. I'm sorry. Just post it again if I don't. If I don't answer, just post it again. The mods won't mind. Favorite game that's not Fire Emblem 8. Or least favorite. That I played? Probably 12. Suck my dick, Elitist. Okay. Has barely play tested. The early game is clearly intentionally difficult. Once it wears off, it's a normal Fire Emblem experience. You know what I like about Fire Emblem 6? Is that people complain about the Gaiden prerequisites and the weapons you have to unlock and whatnot. But honestly, all those prerequisites are pretty spelled out for you. It's always do the right thing, save this unit that's clearly good. It's always complete this chapter in a certain amount of turns. It's never anything that's that obtuse, you know? I like that. Why is genealogy so easy? Save states. What's the most average Fire Emblem? Sacred Stones. Will you ever play Barrack? Yes, I will, J-Mill. This is wrong. Okay, let's end this turn. Lilina good? No. Lilina is good for the same reasons that Lysithea is good. Why is urine multiple colors? You need to drink more water. Have you even heard of Octopath? Yes, I have. It's by Square Enix. It was released on the Switch in 2017. What's your least favorite Fire Emblem cast? Fire Emblem cast. Sacred Stones. Lilina is good, don't listen to him. Yeah, all that extra attack that you don't even fucking need is fine, and she's totally amazing as a glass cannon. Glass cannons are the best units, guys. They're totally worth all the time and trouble you put into them. Keep using them. They're really fantastic. So amazing. Question 8. Sacred Stones? Sacred Stones. What's your skincare routine? Nothing. She can dodge things. Oh, yeah. I agree with that. Favorite Fire Emblem chapter? The final chapter of Fire Emblem 11 and 1. The final chapter of Fire Emblem 11 and 1. 100%. I forget what it's called, but the one with the doors that open and close. That chapter is the fucking best. Ease game stream, maybe someday. You said your first Fire Emblem was Fire Emblem 4. Did you manage to play such an obscure game in an already obscure franchise? My first Fire Emblem game is actually Path of Radiance, then Fire Emblem 1. And then the first game that I really sunk my teeth into was Fire Emblem 4. I play a lot of retro games translated. In fact, my entire being is formed around playing obscure Japanese games, and it just Fire Emblem 4 came and was one of the games in that line. It was going to happen sooner or later. That's why I get so turned off by people saying, I don't want to emulate because I don't want to break the law, and I don't, emulation bad. I just want to play things legitimately. Yeah, fucking right. You're fucking full of shit. I'll kill you in your sleep. Bruh. I would be a different person if it weren't for emulation, translations, hacks, and favorite Fire Emblem 4 chapter? Probably chapter 10, chapter 3. Definitely. How much did the Fire Emblem interfere with or bother you? Do you wish you hadn't streamed it? Yes. Yes, I do wish I didn't stream it. I love your radio voice. Thank you, Ghost. Fire Emblem 5 has the best fan translate. That is true. That is completely true. That is very definitely true. Best Fire Emblem development. And why is it Kaga? It's Kaga. I don't know anybody else. Well, I will say that the executive producer of Fire Emblem 1 through 4, Gunpei Yokoi, is probably my favorite person. And Fire Emblem 4 is Gunpei Yokoi's last Fire Emblem he made before he left Nintendo, then made the Wonder Swan, and then died in a car crash. Gunpei Yokoi is an amazing person, and if you an amazing talent, an amazing basically formed Nintendo to what we know Nintendo today. That's Gunpei Yokoi, 100%. And the last game he worked on, there's two games. The last game's two games, Panel-Depon and Fire Emblem 4. And Panel-Depon is coming to Nintendo Switch in 5 days. For everyone who's excited about that. You're going to upgrade to Lord Monarch version? Wait, what are you talking about? Anyways, Little Manster version of toggle with L. Oh, that's a cool feature. That's awesome, dude. Best beginner microphone? So I helped Gast. Oh boy, Leaf's in trouble. I helped Gast, I helped Link King 7, and I helped, I gave Mecha a suggestion for a mic, but I don't think he's bought it. But Gast, if you notice Gast and Link King 7's mic, they sound fantastic now, and that's because of me. And I gave them, I suggested they use a Rode Sound Blaster 2 or something. I forget, or something Caster, like something, Rode something Caster 2. And it looks like this mic, and it's like $200. And that's the mic you want to use. What's your favorite Fire Emblem soundtrack, and what's the best songs? Fire Emblem 1, and the best songs are the map theme, the intro theme, the victory theme, the Fire Emblem theme song, because that started from Fire Emblem 1. Fire Emblem 1 is 100% the best OST. The ending epilogue, the battle theme. Yeah, Fire Emblem 1 is the best OST, pound for pound. Although Gaiden is just like here. Like it's just like Gaiden is really nah. So Fire Emblem 4 has like 200 songs in it, right? It has some amazing knockouts, but pound for pound, I'm sorry, I'm going Fire Emblem 1. Also, Hip Tanaka helped work on Fire Emblem 4. And Hip Tanaka, if you know about Gunpei Yokoi, you probably know about Hip Tanaka. Hip Tanaka, you can tell without those bumpy basses that he is all in that. Do you really like any of Three Houses' characters? Of course. Dude, Three Houses, that's the best part of the game, is the characters, Gold Lighter. That's the best part, in my opinion, that's the best part of the game. It has much less, but no bad songs. It has songs that all fit the mood, I'll agree, but it doesn't have all great songs. I'll say that in Fire Emblem 1, every song is so good. Every song is so good. I didn't even mention Together We Ride. So anybody, any people who tell me, are you really gonna deny Together We Ride? Really? Are you gonna tell me that Together We Ride is not like the best Fire Emblem song ever written? You know? I will, Olimar, I agree with that, definitely. Fire Emblem 11 has the Fire Emblem. I cannot stand the Fire Emblem 3 map theme. You guys, if you guys know me, I hate the Fire Emblem. Yo. I tapped this amiibo, and fully on Three Houses, I expected Fire Emblem 1. I got Fire Emblem 3. Fuck that shit. I do not like Fire Emblem 3. That is like the worst. Together we no, Omar, get the fuck mods. I'm just kidding. Okay, what else? What else we got here? Any more? You had a good one, Pizza Bagel. Do I have an SO? What's an SO? What game do you want to be remade next, if any? Fire Emblem. I would like the Sacred Stones to be remade, actually. That would be the one I would want to be remade. And I think that would be the most successful because it's open map. And a lot of people would like it. And I think they would probably add some features to make it more replayable. Honestly, I think that's what they would do. And I would like that. I would like a reason to not grind in Sacred Stones.
Problem solved.
And then I would love the game. I would love it, honestly. Fire Emblem 4 should be remade. Maybe. I think Fire Emblem 4 is fine the way it is, and I think they would fuck it up. That's why. Best Kaga mechanic you would love to see it come back in the future. Capture. Oh, wow. Orson is still hanging on there. Capture. Like real capture. I think having your stats is great. Well, also cap stats. I really like that too. One of my favorite mechanics, honestly, from newer Fire Emblems is when your units die, your items go into the convoy and you don't lose them. I love that. That's one of my favorites. Okay, question 8 anymore. I finished playing the Fire Emblem franchise with Thracia this year, but I'm kind of lost on what to play now. What do you recommend? What do you mean, like Thracia, like more strategy games, or just like anything? I would recommend Tearing Saga. I would definitely recommend Tearing Saga. It's a slow game. If you play through all of them, though, you'll be fine. I think Tearing Saga is a great one to play. And play it blind, because it's the best one to play blind. It's 100% the best one to play blind. Hotel Mario.
Lots of spaghetti.
Oh, actually, you know what I would recommend? It's not as strict and like pragmatic. It sucks going back to other RPGs after Fire Emblem because I expect to be able to like look at the battle forecast and get everything from that battle forecast and be able to strategize around that battle forecast. And not many other strategies games let me do that. They don't let me look at the hard numbers and foresee what's going on. But Vesteria Saga. Not Vandal Hearts. 100%. Vandal Hearts. Vandal Hearts. 100%. Vandal Hearts has an amazing story, amazing map design. Pikmin 1, 2, 3 bundle. You need to play Vandal Hearts. Vandal Hearts is Vandal Hearts is like Conquest map design, but it's not. You can't predict. It's kind of frustrating. I went back to it recently after playing Fire Emblem because I come from.
The enemy's coming from behind.
I played that game first before I ever played Fire Emblem, and I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Now coming from Fire Emblem, where I'm able to look at the enemies, look at my units, and see ahead of time how it's gonna play out. Going to a game that doesn't give me that, a strategy game no less, it's a little bit frustrating. You don't have as much control, but the game is so good. The game is so good. The story is so good. The characters are so good. I don't even give a fuck, honestly. Vandal Hearts. 100% Vandal Hearts. Okay, any more question and answers, or are we going home? Are we going home? I'll keep it going. If you got questions and answers. Here. Any plays Dissidia? That's the grindy one. No, I haven't played it. What if there was Fog of War in this chapter? I don't know. It would not be as fun. Would you see the Byleth as an avatar now? How negative is he? I think he's fine, honestly. I prefer this over Robin Corrin. Although I do like Corrin because he's just an idiot. You know? I do like Corrin. Do you smoke the bomb Marleys? No, I don't. I used to, because my girlfriends would always smoke weed. And what exactly is Vandal Hearts? Vandal Hearts is a PlayStation 1 game by Konami. Okay, Zero Night, thank you. Any plans to do an Iron Man? Maybe someday. I thought this would be more fun than an Iron Man. It really isn't. I feel like an Iron Man would be way more fun. So maybe I'll Iron Man this game. Support your dog. Okay. They remade Fire Emblem. Would you want them to add Thracia continuity? Yes, of course. That would be fun. I would like that. I would Iron Man this. Any other questions? Are we going? Best Fire Emblem plot, Fire Emblem 4. Size Fire Emblem. What would you sacrifice for no, I wouldn't do that. Pikmin Iron Man. I've done deathless runs of Pikmin for every single entry. I've done a deathless run. Bye, Mr. Witchduck. Can you really be fine without a Fire Emblem? Yeah, I can be fine because I'm sitting with the best game of all time. I'm okay with it not being remade, to be honest with you. I don't know. For me, it's just like, I don't really give a shit because I'm already happy with what the game is and I played through so many fucking games in my life. There's nothing better than Fire Emblem 4. What you want stole? I want the original 12. Okay. What I would want? That's a good question, Quackos. What I would want Unironically, I agree with you, Olimar. That's like what Pikmin's all about is LTC. Like the DLC missions, the co-op there. That's all it's about. That's what it's about. Like that's why it's so much fun in the first place. It's basically LTC the game. Quackos, a new original game and a new setting. I want it to be about the 12 original Crusaders. I want it to be about the war with the Lopter cult in the original. And the beginning is like Thracia, where you're just struggling the entire time. And then you get to the Tower of Darna, and the miracle of Darna happens, and then you're just gods, and you just destroy everything. And you just, like half the game is you struggling, and the second half is just going nuts. That would be so much fun. My favorite movie when Harold and Maude and Terminator 1 and 2, and maybe a Goofy movie. If you were asked to write a novella, the genealogy, what would be? Yes. We'll give Hoyland and Beowulf will have a place in my manga, and they'll just be having sex with dogs in the corner. Of course, you would like Harold and Maude. Yeah, I do like Harold and Maude, and Terminator 1 and 2. That'd be way too good for current intelligence systems. Bestiality or incest. They're basically the same. They're the same fringe of society. Is Fire Emblem still Fire Emblem? I think Fire Emblem, honestly, what defines Fire Emblem for me is I like when dragons are like really legendary and like something you just whisper about and the final boss at the end. I like it when dragons are something you rarely see, but they're something you hear about a lot. That's kind of why I don't like Conquest, because you get dragons right at the start. Like, they're just punched in your face. Dragons. You know, I want the dragons to be absurd. Like, the dragons are the gods of the world. You know, you never see the dragons. But it's just like in Conquest and Fates, it's just like, dragons. Kate, no! Kate, speaking of dragons, the entire time. But dragons, guided, that's a great, I love that S support, dude. Dragons in Conquest, it's the 3rd chapter, and I'm a dragon. With jiggle physics, I'll do that. I'm good with that. I haven't started my next video, but I did buy a new camera. I bought a new laptop that I will use the camera for the streams as well too. And that's because of the Patreon. The Patreon exploded. And I like tripled in people because I actually put effort into it. And I'm just thinking, like, I bought a bunch of shit and I'm just like, I'll pay. I got all this shit. I got Patreon money that I pooled for the past like year and a half. And I also have, and then I bought a laptop with that. And then I bought a camera because in the next 2 months, I'll be able to pay for the camera. Leaf wins by doing absolutely nothing. That's true. Wait, Orson is still standing though. Why is everyone dying? I already fucked up the chapter, so I'm just doing Q&A while we end. What's your favorite anime? Kimagori Orange Road, or Sailor Moon, or Gundam. Gundam 1. Holy shit, Leaf is on fire, bitches. They should add Miranda to Fire Emblem 4. Gundam 1 is your favorite Gundam? That's great, Cujo. Cowboy Bree-Prop. Are you subbed to Mang's lit yet? No. Mang's always shows up on my timeline regardless, and I don't, you know me, I don't like Let's Plays. A channel that's gonna, no offense to Mang's, dude, I have so much respect for Mang's. Mang's is like, not only, Mang's is like a really nice person. Like Mang's You guys think I have terrible opinions. I think Mangs has fucking awful opinions, but Mangs is like so genuinely hilarious and just a great guy. Like, I just laugh my ass off when I'm in the room when we're hanging out. Just like, I think he is so fucking funny. I can't believe some people say he's not funny. I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? Like, I had him on Rival Bromains before I really knew him very well, and he was just had me laughing the entire fucking time. I'm a huge fan of him as well. Before I made a channel, I wasn't a fan of his Let's Plays. I didn't watch a single Let's Play, but I loved his character spotlights. Mecha is Mangs is just discount Chads. No, that's not true. We do different things. Mecha, I'm nowhere near Mangs. Like, he is, like, I get so intimidated by Mecha and Mangs because they don't even speak English, like, as their native language, but they are so good at quipping and being funny. They're way better than I am, at least live, you know. I'm not a really great, like, live quipper. I usually just, like, look at you guys, and I have such a great, like, you guys are hilarious. I like, you guys say such, like, Angry Diddy Kong, that was so fucking Angry Diddy Kong. That's why I read the chat so much, because there's just so much fucking funny things you guys, you mean it, Daddy? Yeah. Who is that guy? I don't know. It's a fucking, that guy who plays saxophone. Angry Diddy Kong. Make him a mod. Move! I'm furious right now. Okay, we beat the chapter in 10 turns.
Problem solved.
Dude, we beat the chapter. Do you think question and answer for you guys? Do you think Lenoan ends up with this fucking cuck, or do you think she ends up with Dean? Question and answer for you guys. That's my. Altena ends up with Arian. It's the Fire Emblem 4. It's the Fire Emblem 4 way. Yeah, I think she ends up with Dean too. I think she ends up with Dean too. Question and answer. What's a weird idea you had for a Fire Emblem unit? Weird idea for a Fire Emblem unit. I don't think I've ever had a weird idea. I think I've had an idea in my entire life, dude. Area next Altena. All right, guys, I'm gonna get going. Thank you so much for the stream. You comment. Do you think the Conquest style skills for enemies are too much? Do you expect to see them back in the future? I don't think for enemies it sucks. I don't like a lot of skills in enemies. I like what they did in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, where you know what you're gonna get every single time with an enemy. They have their own skills, and you know they mix it up. But you know that snipers have Vantage. You know that archers have Poison Strike. You know this shit. I don't mind a lot of skills on my units, because I can keep track of that. You know, that's cool. Maybe not 6. Maybe 6 is too much. Like, you can have as many skills as you want in here. I don't know. Personal skills are cool, but I think that keep the skills a little bit grounded and then have the personal weapons be crazy. Because that's easier to keep track of, because it's right there. You don't have to go into a menu and read, okay, if you're next to a woman who has sex with fucking drafts, then you get +3 to defense. I don't like that. But personal weapons, I like that. That's fine. Dragon skin. Oh god, dragon skin. Yeah. Keep chooping. Thank you. Later, guys. Thank you for the stream. We'll play 14 for real, okay? Bye-bye, guys. Love you so much. Thanks for joining me. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. I'm glad you guys had fun. Great. Goodbye. Smelly boy. Bye-bye.